Hello, hello, hello! How we doing? Oh, I forgot that that was up. Whoop, hang on. Hold on, guys. I'm a professional. Hold up. Let me, I'll keep this up. I'll keep this up. This was the new art that Victor did for me. Hello, everyone! How are we doing today? Happy Saturday! It is Final Fantasy XIV Day. We're back. Back again. I hope you're all doing very well. We have FF14 on the menu today. I know yesterday we played Story of Seasons, and I was having such a good time. And I said maybe I would go live early today and we'd do a few hours of Story of Seasons, and then we'd do FF14. I was not feeling myself. I was just grumpy, and I felt mean. And I was like, you know what? I don't think I should go live right now. I think I need to chill out for a little bit, cool the jets, I need to calm down. So I did that, and then I felt better, and I was like, okay, you know what, like I feel ready to stream now. And it is still early. It's not like, it's not early enough for us to do Story of Seasons first, but you know, I'm still here early because I want to be. So the plan today is, because we're not doing Story of Seasons, is today we are going fishing. Fishing today. Fishing in FF14. We have to do the fishing job quests and the fishing leave quests. I don't quite have enough leave allowances to do all of the fishing leave quests, but we can get pretty close. And we can pre-fish the last couple. So we can get almost all of them, bar like 2 large-scale leave quests, I think. 2 or 3. 2 or 3? I don't know. There's a couple of large-scale ones that we're not going to be able to do, but we'll be able to do all of the others. So we'll be able to get the fish for them as well anyway. And we will be able to do our fishing job quest as well. Hi Spencer, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. How you going? So yeah, I thought that would be fun. And that's like a chill thing to do, because we finished Stories of Seasons yesterday fishing, and now we're starting FF14 today fishing. So, you know, it's really basically the same thing when you think about it. Fish. It's the fish. It is the fish. The temptation today to just play Story of Seasons on like another character was very high. I will not lie to you. I had a really fun time playing that game. So, yeah. Well, look, there'll be more Stories of Seasons, I can promise you that, because I want to keep playing it. It's just a matter of when. Damn time. I don't have enough of it. That's alright. Look, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Maybe tomorrow I do an early, you know, a half early stream. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? I'm all over the shop. It is what it is, you know? But yeah. Oh yeah, and then I teleported into Limsa, right? And I saw the titty lamps in Limsa around the Aetheryte, and I was like, oh yeah, the Rising event. Like, that's what reminded me about the Rising event, is that lamp specifically. Specifically that one style of lamp that I have in my brain connected to the anniversary of FF14, because it looks like a titty, and that is really unfortunate, isn't it? Like, just a cemented memory. Like, I can't escape it. So we should be easily able to get through all the fishing today, and then we'll be able to do the Rising event as well. So I think that'll be good. Yeah, if my calculations are correct, we should easily be able to make it. It's not like we have to get that many fish, to be honest with you. I did put it in a spreadsheet, what we needed to get. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different fish that we need to collect. And obviously multiples of those fish, but, you know, it's 12. 12 unique kinds of fish. Which I did have... I already had a couple, because I fished some up from last time that will be used for some of these leave quests and regular quests today, so how's that for efficiency? Button. Here's the button. We're going in. Ta-da! Another thing you should know about me today, I had an energy drink. So fishing is gonna be like this today. Oh, does it not work? Can I not? Oh, I was trying to do a thing. I was trying to be cool and do a thing, but you're gonna have to... Fishing feels like this today. Yeah! Let's go! This is our fishing aura. I was trying to do that a little bit more nonchalantly, but that's okay. Alright, so we can get started with that. Not gonna scare any fish. Nah, totally not. I'm just really excited about fish, that's all. I thought we could start with the fishing job quests because I'm pretty sure that there are abilities that I will need for some of these other catches. So we may as well talk to Sasipu, get these out of the way before we get started with the leave quest ones. Look, it's probably fine, but you know, it just makes sense to do it in this order, I feel like. Plus, I already picked up all the leave quests because my allowances were like close to capping out. So I just picked up all of these leave quests ready to go. There will be a few more that we'll be able to pick up too, of the singles, not the large. I think there's 4 more beyond that. So we'll basically be able to completely reduce our allowances to 0. So, alright. Let's get cracking. Get it? Kraken? Like the sea creature? Because we're fishing today? I'm so funny. Alright, yeah, no, for real though, let's get started. Plenty more fish in the sea. Sasipu has a rod in her hand and a cloud on her brow. Oh no, Sasipu, what's wrong?
Well, if it isn't my old friend Atheria, and not a moment too soon. Not that I don't appreciate your company or anything, but I need you to go and deliver something for me right away. Wawalago's had a visitor, you see. Not only did the poor fellow have to put up with our dear guildmaster blathering on about who knows what for hours on end, but he left his rod behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him?
Oh, sure.
If it was just the rod that was at stake, I'd get that lazy guildmaster of ours to take it back himself. But this fellow's a master fisherman who's travelled to every corner of the world. According to Wawalago, he knows all about these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of our charts. Hence why you're the woman for the job. Not only can you be trusted to get his precious pole back to him in one piece, but you can have a chat with this chap and learn something useful in the bargain. It wouldn't do for our guild's angling ace to fall behind on her studies. Mayhap he'll tell you about some
Let me try that again.
Mayhap he'll tell you about some far-flung fishing holes that even the famous Wawalago's never heard of. And you'll be able to test your mettle against a whole new kettle of fish. The fisherman you're looking for is an Elizan fellow named Anselme. He's staying at the Drowning Wench. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him before he heads off on his travels again. Chop chop, Atheria. The fellow who left his rod here should still be over at the Drowning Wench. You'd better get it back to him before it's too late.
Alright. So the Drowning Wench, then. My brain was like, where is that? Oh, they got the music playing in this area. Oh, it's really cool decorations, too. I like the blue and white. Oh, hello. Did I recognize you? Isn't this... Well, it's time I was on my way. Another pint of Batteron's peculiar, and I'm like to fall asleep in the snow. Oh, hello there. Is there aught I can assist you with? Forgotten Rod. A dark stain situated at the lower end of the weathered rod suggests that it has been someone's tackle of choice for quite a long while. Goodness! Is that my rod? I left it in the Fisherman's Guild, you say? Dear me. I was having so much fun catching up with my old friend Wawalago that I forgot all about my most faithful companion. Oh, thank you for coming out of your way to return it to me. Are you a member of the guild, then? I don't recall seeing your face down in Fisherman's Bottom. I'm a travelling fisherman, actually. You are? Good show, lass. It's always a pleasure to speak with a fellow fish fancier. So tell me, what's been your biggest catch so far? The Mazalay Marlin, actually. Mayhap you've heard of it? Oh, the Nepto Dragon. Never mind then. You caught the Nepto Dragon? 12, take me! I'd heard of an adventurer having lifted that beast out of the briny, but I never thought I would meet the legend in person. It's a pleasure to have met you, Atheria. I wish I could stick around and chat, but it's past time I was heading home to Ishgard. If you're ever in the area, you must come and visit me, and tell me all about your adventures in angling. Like as not, you'll find me in the Forgotten Knight. You could say he's the Drowning Wench's long-lost lover. Drop in whenever you like, and I'll give you a guided tour of some of my homeland's best spots to drop a lure. Till then, Atheria. Hell yeah. Yeah, he is in the Drowning Wench, okay. I've seen him there before. Alright, to Ishgard. Well, I also brought the Otter minion today. I was trying to find a fishing themed minion, and I had a fish out, and then I saw the Otter with his little fishing rod, and I thought this guy's perfect. Look at him. Hey, little guy. He's carrying his little fishing rod and his bucket. Bucket of chum. What a good lad. Okay. Forgotten Knight. I'm back. He's normally... Yeah, there he is. See, look, he's been here the whole time. Atheria, you came! A warm welcome to Ishgard. Well, as warm as it gets up here anyway. So, are you ready to learn all about my favourite fishing holes? It'll soon be the end of the stormy season in Kurthus, so we'll be able to fish to our hearts' content without being frozen solid. Come back in a little while, and I'll show you some of the perfect places to catch the finest fish in the north. Complete. Hi Neri, how you doing? Thanks for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. The next Fisher quest will be available from Anselme upon reaching level 53. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Alright. You mad? What? What's wrong? What happened? What did I do? The Icepick challenge. And Salme is eager to share some exciting information with a fellow fisher. For not LBing while I was mid-burst. Oh. Weird. Good to see you, Atheria. I've got some news for you that I think you're going to like. Have you ever heard of a fish called an icepick? Not only do they have a kick like a Milodon, and the wits to give any fisherman a challenge, but cut them into gojons and fry them till they're golden, and they are just the thing to take away the taste of Gibralon's best brown. Well, a shoal of the beauties has been sighted in a fishing hole I know in the western highlands of Curthis. Let's head over, shall we? I'll meet you by the northern entrance to Falcon's Nest. My mouth's watering just thinking about them. Ice picks? I think I already have them actually. Because, yeah, I do. I've already got them ready to go. Because one of the leave quests that I was doing last week, I caught them at the same time. They ruined a lot of my big fish attempts. Rude. I'm not gonna lie to you, my brain's a little slow today. Every time I go to teleport somewhere, my brain's like, where are we going? I'm lost. What were we doing? What did they say? I don't remember. This looks like another fisher person. Hi, Raina.
There's something awfully fishy about you. Could it be? Are you a fellow fishing fanatic? An angling apostle? An aficionado?
I like her already. I am indeed an aficionado, Raina. Ah, Atheria, you're finally here. I was afraid I'd missed you, to tell the truth. This young lady and I have just returned from the fishing hole. I'll explain in a second, but first allow me to introduce you. Atheria, meet Raina, a fellow fishing enthusiast. Angling Apostle would go hard for a title. It would. Yeah, that'd be a sick title. We only just met ourselves. She was just passing by when I spotted the rod strapped to her back and introduced myself. Raina had heard about the Icepick sighting too, and, well, after a bit of mutual rod rattling, we decided to have a little competition. I'm sorry we didn't wait for you. But you know how hot-headed we fishers can be. Of course, I wish I had waited, now. By the time I'd managed to catch my first decent-sized pick, she already had a brace in the net. How embarrassing for you! And in your own stamping grounds, too. Why, I'd never been to that fishing hole before in all my life, yet the fish were practically throwing themselves out of the water for me. Ugh, kick me while I'm down, why don't you? I demand vengeance, Atheria. And who better to deliver it than the Lady Master Wawalago, called the absolute apex of the angling art? Yeah, I am. Leave it to me. I knew I could rely on you. If there's anyone who can wipe that smirk off Raina's face, you can. Vengeance. That's literally the first thing I thought of, Neri. The pond where you'll find the fish is off to the north. Cross the bridge and keep going until you reach Skolgagne Holding. You should find it easily enough. It's the only stretch of liquid water in Malms. Raina caught 2 ice picks, so you're going to have to catch 3. I'll do you one better. I'm here, I just arrived, and I already have 4. How about that? How about that, Raina? How about that? How about them apples? The fishing hole where we found the ice picks is up in Gorgagne Holding. Yeah, well, I have them already. Ice pick. A freshwater fish adapted to survive in the cold waters of Curthis. It earns its name from its long, beak-like mouth. Take my pocket fish. I fished it up weeks ago, my guy. I pull it out and he's like, they agree to let me win just on the basis that, like, they don't want to be around me anymore. Stinky really is app day? No. Rude. 3 ice picks and every one a beauty. How do you like that, Raina? Who's laughing now? What? I can't believe you beat my record. All right, I'll admit it. You're a better fisherwoman than me, and thrice as good as Anselme. I may have lost the contest, but it's been wonderful to meet you both. I thought I was the only one who spent her days travelling the realm, taking what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. But now I know there's at least 2 more Epicureans in the world. So, you're a real angling addict, are you, Raina? No doubt you could tell us some tales that would set our fish-fancying hearts aflutter. Oh, of course. It's the least I can do. The winner of the competition should have a reward, after all. Now, I don't know if there's any truth in this tale, but there's a certain story doing the rounds in Dravania that you might find interesting. Not so very long ago, there was a chocobo hunter who found a wounded fish on the shore of the Sea of Clouds. It was a Moogle spirit, known to fishermen the realm over as the Manta of the Skies. A hook was through its lip, an unattended rod lying at its side. The hunter took up the rod and freed the fish, but as soon as he did so, the spirit scooped him up in its fins and swept him away to an island above the clouds. Not knowing where he was or how to get home, he dropped a line into the clouds while he awaited rescue. Within moments, there was a jerk on the line, and he pulled up a strange fish covered in spines. A few more minutes of fishing, and he had enough of the things to spell out "Help" in Cloudkin. His message was spotted by a passing airship, and the fellow was saved. Well, what do you think? The chocobo hunters tell it to their children as a bedtime story, but I've got a funny feeling there might be more to it than that. But anyway, I can't stand around chatting while there's work to be done. If that story tickled you, why don't you go and have a look around the Sea of Clouds? If you're lucky, you might catch a few of these helpful fish yourselves. These strange fish the chocobo hunter pulled from the clouds, I think I might have an idea what they were. The Ishgardian nobility used to harvest them for their poison, so much so that they drove them to extinction. Or so I thought, until now. Here, Atheria, take some of these. The noblemen used to bait their hooks with these red balloons to catch those fish. If the creatures really are still around, chances are their tastes haven't changed. Balloon bugs spend their lives in the skies, but they make their nests in the earth. If you should need any more of them, a friendly botanist or miner should be able to dig some out for you. But anyway, thanks for today. You really saved my skin. If Raina had won that contest, I don't think I ever would have lived it down. I'm heading back to the night to celebrate. See you again soon, Atheria. Thanks. Complete. Yeah, cool. I had an ability that I needed for this. Angling stories. I once spent 2 weeks stuck in the edges of the universe fighting up a 9 non-existent whale. Unfortunately, a true story. Wonder if any of this new 7.3 fish in Nightmare Fuel? Probably. Surely. You have now acquired the skill of cloud fishing. Cast a line into the clouds to see if anything bites. Cool. So, we can go back to Ishgard, I assume, for the next fishing quest? Disciple of the Land quests. Fisher. We've done plenty more fish in the sea. Ooh. I was watching a deep sea ocean documentary. They mentioned a lancet fish, and I actually had a nervous twitch. Oh no. Oh, you know what else we need to check today too? We need to check the society quests. Okay. So there's only a handful of these quests, to be honest with you. Invasion of the Supper Snatches. Thankfully they don't make it too onerous after Realm Reborn to keep up with the job quests for the Disciples of the Hand. And Land, I think, are also not too bad. Let's check. Yeah. So, like, the Realm Reborn, for context, earn the job quests for a Disciple of the Hand. A Realm Reborn counts for over half of the total job quests. And they go up to level 70. So then there's 5 in Heaven's Ward and 5 in Stormblood, and then that's it. Which is honestly so good. That means we don't have to do job quests after Stormblood. Heck yeah. Invasion of the Supper Snatches. Hell fishing. Allows you to cast your line into magma. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I didn't even know there was magma. Oh, I suppose in Dravania? And Salme is on the lookout for a suitable substitute. Som-Al area. Gotcha, gotcha. Evening, Atheria. You're just the person I wanted to see. I'm sorry for foisting this on you without any warning, but could I do a favor of you? Also, you get role quests instead. Is that... Have I hidden that tab? Is that why? Do you still get crafting role quests? I don't have a tab for that. I know you get combat role quests. Oh, weird. It's not recorded in here. Oh, here we go. Never mind, I've lied. Role quests. Oh no, that's only combat. Tank, healer, physical, magical. They're just groupings of certain ones. Okay. It's weird that it's not in my spreadsheet. Hi Noct, how you doing? Hello, hello. Studium. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, it'll be under those. Gotcha. Under Studium or Mean. That makes sense. I feel like I did see that. I can't lay my eyes on it right now, but I'm pretty confident that that was in here. Oh yeah, crystalline mean quests. Oh. I mean, they're only in here once. I mean, for all the crafters, there's only 17. Crafters and gatherers together, right? That one doesn't work at all. Hello, hello. Ems. Done yet? All good. It was fun. I mean, often I ask questions while I'm in the middle of, like, looking it up. You know, if someone answers my question for me, even better.
I'm sorry for foisting this on you without any warning, but could I ask a favour of you? You remember that girl, Raina, the one you beat in the fishing contest? Well, she sent me a message saying she needs an experienced angler to come and fish her out of a spot of hot water. She's been trying her hand at a little chocobo hunting over in Dravania. She didn't go into the details, but it seems some problems cropped up that only a master fisherman can solve. I'd go and lend her a hand myself, but I've got some business of my own to attend to that's going to keep me in the city for the foreseeable future. Sorry to drop it in your lap like this, but would you mind heading over in my place and see what's going on? The chocobo hunters work out of an outpost in the Dravanian forelands. Tail feather, they call it. Thanks for taking care of this for me, Atheria. And pass on my best wishes to Raina, won't you?
He's scared. He doesn't want to go himself because he's embarrassed. I would be embarrassed too. Embarrassed.
Finally, you made it! Thanks for coming, Atheria. Hold on. Where's Anselme? Isn't he with you?
Not today.
Didn't he think he was up to the challenge, eh? Well, at least he has the good sense to send along a suitable replacement. You're thrice the fisherman that great galoot is, and the angling talents I need to get us out of this mess. For the past few years, I've been coming here to Tailfeather for the start of the hunting season. It's dangerous work, but it has its rewards. Why, just a couple of weeks. Chocobo hunting can keep a girl in balloon bugs for the rest of the year. And after a long day's hard work, there's nothing I like better than to head to the riverbank and catch a few carp for the hunter's supper. The problem is, someone's let a school of carnivorous catfish loose in the river, and they're running riot. At this rate, they'll have gobbled up every fish in the river before the season's out. I've convinced the hunters to try to catch these monsters before it's too late, but they've had no luck so far. It's no surprise, really. Half of them don't even know which bit of the tackle to throw in the water. That's where you come in. I need you to help me catch a few of these whiskery invaders and show those hunters how it's done. What do you say, Atheria? If my master plan works, it's not only the future of our fish suppers that'll be saved for posterity, but the chocobo hunt itself. After all, you can't catch chocobos on an empty stomach. Isn't that right, Stenny boy? Oh. Looks like Stenny's away with the fairies again. I had better stay here and keep an eye on him. We wouldn't want him doddering off into the Willem and giving those nasty catfish something meatier to wrap their teeth around. Do you think you could put my plan into practice yourself? The hunters I sent to catch the catfish should still be upstream somewhere. Just follow the river to the north, and you're sure to bump into them sooner or later. They might not have caught any of those pesky pescatarians yet, but like as not they'll know where to find them. None of the chocobo hunters around here are anglers, but every one of them can track an animal, even underwater. Just follow the Willem up north, and you'll soon bump into them. They'll be able to tell you where those horrible fish are hiding.
All right. Get these fish. I don't think I have anything else prepared for the job quests. I think there's, I think 1 leave quest? 2 leave quests that I'm prepared for. There they are. Hey, buddy.
Well, I'll be. If it ain't that fisher rain has been going on about. The absolute apex or angling, or what have you. If you're half as good as she claims, we'll have these horrors sorted out in no time flat. These shadow whiskers are eating us out of house and home. They ain't native to this area, see? Some monk-headed hunter decided to bring them in special when no one was looking, and set them free in the river. And you know why he did it? To make the chocobos think twice about crossing the river, so the lazy beggar didn't have to hunt so far, as if some fish is going to scare a 10-form racing bird. The shadow whiskers have put the fear of the gods into all the other river dwellers, though. The fish would have been here all along, just ain't quick enough to escape them, so the monsters are having a field day, proper gorging themselves like. We've tried all we can to fish them out, but the slippery beggars just won't take the bait. They head down river to hunt, but most of them are holed up around here, in the basin of the 100 Throws. It's the big ones in the best nick that are the most trouble. If you could show us how to go about catching them, we'll take care of the rest. I reckon 3 big uns should be enough to teach us the knack. The fish themselves you can give to Raina. I'm sure she'll find some use for 'em. Them shadow whiskers. Okay, cool. So, shadow whisker. For this, we need to go to the 100 Throws, which is here. And we need to get Stonefly Nymph. Equipped. Done. Anything special about these guys? Yes. Shadow Whisker. Mooched from Blue Claw Shrimp. Alright, so. Now we fish. I literally just like started leaning back in my chair. I was like, hell yeah, it's time to chill out, you know? Time to relax. Time to throw out the line, lean back in the chair, pull the hat down a little, grab a bevy out of the esky, crack open a cold one. That's the Australian way. It's my favorite part about fishing. And fall asleep. Yeah, that's it. The most Australian you've ever been. Hell yeah. Woohoo! We got one. Easy peasy. Oh, actually, I'll throw Patience out again. Yeah. I really enjoyed the fishing mini game in Story of Seasons. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. Basically, for anyone who didn't see, in Story of Seasons, the fishing mini game is like, it's kind of like a quick time event where you have to push the buttons that it shows, which on the controller it was like the left stick. You had to move the left stick in the direction that it told you to a certain number of times before the fishing rod durability bar depleted. I thought that was cool. I liked that. It was fun. I do like that fishing games, even though a lot of cozy games have fishing, I do like that a lot of them manage to do it differently. It's like it's always a little different, you know? I can't identical cast. So I'm gonna patience again.
Yeah, I think... I'm trying to think about what other fishing mini games I like. Because I don't mind the Stardew one, but it's a little tricky. But I find the Coral Island one I don't like. It's not even that different from the Stardew Valley one, but I don't like it. But I think probably the least favorite one was Core Keeper. I could not wrap my head around it. To be fair, I've struggled to wrap my head around the Coral Island one too. I wonder if it's... Are they kind of similar, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I just could not wrap my head around it. And I got very frustrated with it. And because I normally like fishing in video games, I get upset when I can't fish. Woohoo, there we go. What others? I liked the fishing game in On Your Tail. The problem with the fishing in On Your Tail was that I couldn't figure out how to upgrade my rod again. I missed how to do the next upgrade, and so there were fish I couldn't catch still. It wouldn't even let you attempt the catch. Willem catfish. That's not the fish we were looking for. Yeah, it wouldn't even let you attempt it. It's like, no, your rod's not good enough to catch this fish. Fuck off. Oh, okay. And bite noise for fish makes me look every time. You're conditioned. You're like Pavlov's dog. You've been subject to classical conditioning, Neri. How does it feel? How do you feel? How does that make you feel? Wonderful. I'm glad. Woohoo, I did it. BRB lobotomy. Enjoy. Have fun with your lobotomy. Well wishes for your lobotomy. It was like a get well soon card. I'd be shocked when they hit the pick and it went into the air. Told you, buddy. Nothing up here. Nothing's going on. That's the trick.
How's the Shadow Whisker hunt going? It'll take every trick in the book to lift those monsters out of the water. But you know the book backwards, right?
Shadow Whisker. A large freshwater fish found in the 100 throws.
Wow, you did it! I knew I could count on you. And the Chocobo hunters saw everything, did they? The lure you chose, how you set your line, the flick of the wrist that set the hook. Excellent. Now that they've seen how it's done, you can leave the rest to us. We'll have the Willem back to its good old self in no time. One good turn deserves another, but I've exhausted my supply of fascinating fishing stories. How about you, Stenny boy? Any exciting tales of angling and adventure to tell our good friend Atheria? I've got a story for you.
Hey, steady boy. Good on ya. Hi, Gito. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Ayo, 10 buns. 10 whole bunnies. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How you doing? Isn't Kane handsome in the pic? Yeah, the picture was so good. The pictures were very nice. He's still adjusting, but so much better than a month ago. That's good to hear. I'm glad. It sounded like it was a bit rough at the beginning.
Long ago, when me granddad's granddad was but a boy, he met with this travelling trader who'd come over from the Far East to flog his wares. Among this merchant's stock was a bucket of wriggling red worms that seemed to glow with heat. Naturally, the boy asked him what they were all about. "Them's magma worms, my son," the merchant said, or some such Far Eastern patter as makes no difference. "Back where I come from, the fisher folk use 'em as bait. Hook 'em to a steel line and drop 'em in a volcano, and you'll pull up fish the like of which you've never seen." "Course," he said, "it's a dangerous game fishing in a pool of molten rock. One false move and you're coming up crispy. Still, there's many back in the East who risk life and limb to make it their business. We call 'em the famous hellfishers. Or so my great-great-granddad was told." "What a story, Sten! Could there really be fish that live in lava? If there are, I want to catch one. It sounds like we'd need some of those magma worms, though, and I can't say I've ever heard of them. Maybe Anselme would have an idea where to get hold of them. He's travelled all over the world, right?"
He sure has. Hello, hope you're doing good. I am, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. It's chillin'. It's fishing day.
You want to be a famous hellfisher as much as I do, don't you, Atheria? Perhaps Anselme might know where we can find some of those magma worms.
Alright, let's go back and ask. Hello, sir. Do you have any magma worm? Do you have worms, sir? I love the little otter racing along behind me. Look at him go. Magma worm? Yeah, magma worm. Sending pic of my magma worm. Welcome back, Atheria. Judging from that satisfied smile on your face, I'd say you've managed to solve Raina's little problem. I knew you could do it. You have something to ask of me? By all means, fire away. Red glowing worms? You're not going to believe this, but I've got a few of these magma worms of yours right here in my pocket. A pair of adventurers were in here earlier, a botanist and a miner selling their diggings. I bought a few wrigglers off them that fit that description. Oh, thanks. I thought they might make decent fishing bait, but it seems they're not cut out for the cold. As soon as they hit the water, they turned hard as rock. Perhaps they'd fare better in the heat. Here, consider them your reward for taking care of that business with Raina for me. If you're thinking of trying your hand at this hell fishing game, Dravania's your best bet. There's a string of volcanoes in the Forelands, up where the dragons dwell. But just promise me you won't go getting yourself killed, alright? I promise. You have now acquired the skill of hell fishing. Cast a line into lava and see if anything bites. Go on fishing, 8. Wow, we're level 80 already. Alright. One man's fish is another man's poison. And Salme would engage your assistance in a matter of life and death. Didn't you hear, my guy? Atheria solved the Dragon Song War. Yeah, I'm the hero. I'm the hero. We fixed everything. Everything's all fixed now. World saved. No big deal. Oh, who's that chatting? Chatting up our guy.
Ah, Atheria. Your timing is impeccable as ever. Listen, we've got a bit of a problem here, and I'm going to need your help to get it sorted out. This gentleman here is an old friend of mine from back home, in the domains of House Rugakar. I've known him since I was a boy. The problem is, home isn't looking so homely anymore. It all started when the Lord of Rugakar Manor passed away. By all laws and customs, control of the estate should have passed into the hands of the elder of his 2 sons. But the fellow is away on his travels right now, and has little interest in returning to the estate. Of course, until he officially renounces his title, or turns up dead, someone has to take charge of the house's affairs. Hence, his younger brother, the late Lord's 2nd son, has assumed control as Lord Regent. But the boy is a dunder-headed fool. Where his Lord Father was well respected by the small folk for his just and generous rule, this egotist rules only for himself, terrorizing the populace with increasingly outlandish demands. Take my friend here. For many years he has worked as the manor's head chef, feeding that monster from the day he slipped the breast, but even that hasn't been enough to spare him from his new master's spite. The Lord Regent plans to hold a banquet to welcome an envoy from the Holy See, and has demanded to be served a platter of letterpuffer, a fish that has been extinct for years. And should my friend fail to provide the fish, his head will grace the platter in its place. I cannot let him get away with this. Gah! There's nothing for it. I'm going to have to... Unless... Might there be another way? Atheria, I beg you. Could you catch one of these letterpuffers for me? It's a matter of life and death.
You literally just said it's extinct, though. So, like, is it extinct or is it not?
The creatures may have been fished to extinction in Ishgard, but there's still a chance they survive to this day somewhere further afield.
Oh, okay, somewhere further afield. Gotcha. Extinct except market board. True.
If only we knew more about their movements. We must needs speak with someone who has an encyclopedic knowledge of the migration habits of cloudfish. I know! Sisipu! While Wawala goes out fishing, she's always got her head in an almanac. Maybe she'd know where to find them. My life is in your hands, my lady. If there's any help you can offer me, I'd be most obliged. If it's a letterpuffer the Lord Regent wants, it's a letterpuffer he'll get. But he won't get away with threatening my friends. By the time I'm finished with him, it is he who shall be the endangered species.
Yeah, hell yeah. Please tell me that this fish is like poison or some shit.
I'm much obliged for your concern, my lady. This realm could do with a few more young people like you.
Alright, to Sisipu.
Well, look what the catfish dragged in. It's nice to see all that fame and fortune you found as a master fisherman hasn't stopped you paying your old instructors a visit. What can I do for you, Atheria? You want to know about letterpuffers? Well, then you've come to the right place. When you went to Kurthus and caught those cloud cutters, it made me realize the guild was lacking in its learning about cloudkin. So I brought up every book I could find and read them all from cover to cover. Letterpuffers are a type of flying fish that are packed to the gills with a potent poison. Slice out the venom sac and their meat makes for a tingling taste sensation. But a prick in the wrong place and you won't be leaving the latrine for a week.
Ooh.
As for their migration habits, I'm sure I read something. Ah, yes! Westerlies! Whenever the weather vane swung to the west, the Ishgardian nobles would go out in force to catch as many as they could. And they caught a fair few, all right. By all accounts, the poor puffers to extinction. In Ishgard, anyway. It could be they still colonized the clouds further west, over in Dravanian territory. Try asking around over there. Someone might be able to tell you more.
Thanks, Sisipu.
The Sea of Clouds doesn't just border Ishgard, it butts onto Dravania as well. They call it something else over there, though. What was it? Oh yes, the Churning Mists. Maybe the people who live around there will know something of this letter puffer of yours.
Kick the Lalafell, do it. Honestly, the temptation to just like push her into the water is really high. I will not lie to you. But like that could be anyone standing there and I'd have the same temptation. How you doing, Kingpin? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so 2, we have to go to the Churning Mists then. You are mean today, hey? Yeah, I was feeling very mean earlier today. I'm good now, though. I'm recovered. Sure. Flavel already in position. Ready to go. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I did think about doing an earlier stream today where we did like half of, well, it'd be like 3 hours of Stories of Seasons and then 3 hours of Final Fantasy, but I was feeling grumpy and mean earlier, so I decided that I wasn't up to streaming, so I chilled out for a bit and then I did start stream probably like half an hour early today. So a little bit earlier, but not like a lot earlier. We're looking for a Moogle, probably. Oh, here we are. Mogto. Hiya, Mogto. How you doing? You just have some water.
You're looking for a letter puffer, Kaboo? Then Moguk's the Moogle for you. He's a dyed-in-the-fur fishing fanatic, Kaboo. One time he was out among the floating islands for so long, by the time he thought of heading home, they'd all moved around and he couldn't find his way back. So, do you know what he did? He got his rod out and started fishing again, Kaboo. He was here in Mockholm not long ago, but he flew off to the north. He's not the fastest flyer, so if you leave now, you should be able to catch up with him. Good luck, Kaboo.
Alright. Actually, hang on. Did you have anything else to say? No. Moguk. Gotta get Moguk. Give me your fishing knowledge, Moogle. I bit my lip earlier. Not my lip, my cheek. And it's kind of bothering me when I talk. Because I can feel like where I've bit into it is sensitive. And then as I talk, my teeth are kind of rubbing against it.
Kaboo! Stay away, Kaboo! I've got a rod and I'm not afraid to use it. Hold on. What's that appetizing aroma? You look like a Viera, but you smell like a fish. Who in the world are you?
Spit my lip yesterday while laughing because I forgot to drink enough. Oh no.
You're a fellow fisherman, looking for a letter puffer? Well, why didn't you say so, Cooper? An angler obsessive enough to come all the way up here just for a fish is a friend of mine, and I think I've got some good news for you. Those letterpuffers are alive and well, and they're right here in the churning mists. Why, I caught one myself just a few moons back. It looked so delicious. I ate it up right there and then. Never again, Kaboo.
Oh, that's right, because they're poisonous. Oh no, oh buddy, oh no. Bro had like explosive diarrhea. Moogle, more like Poogle. That is so unfortunate, my guy. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, thank you for the bunny check-in, I appreciate that. What if the fish is heavy on gluten and they're all celiac? Mocook's shitting out all his water and turning into a Moogle mummy. A Moog. Oh my god.
Those fish aren't just toxic, they're tricky too. I've only ever managed to catch the one, and even that was an accident. A terrible, foul, twisting accident. If you do manage to catch a letterpuffer that's fit for a banquet, I'd like to take a look at it.
Alright. Letterpuffer. So, a letterpuffer, I need to use the versatile lure. Let me just make sure that I put this off. Churning mists. Okay, I think I'm already in the right spot. Anything special about this? Nope. The stream, did you start earlier? I started a little bit earlier, not like a lot earlier. Not early enough to do Story of Seasons. I was saying that I was feeling grumpy and mean earlier, which is why I was like, time to have some quiet time and just chill out for a bit. And then I started like half an hour earlier. Oh, I got a letterpuffer. Oh, I can identical cast now too. The fur is hiding that he's just bones now. Surprised the Moogle is still alive to tell the tale. I'm a little surprised too if he just ate it like raw. Those Moogles are made of sterner stuff. I think I only needed one. Whoops. Well, look, we have two, so.
Those letterpuffers live around here, but they don't often show their faces to fishers, Kupu.
Caught two. I feel better now, that's good. Yeah, feeling better now. Letterpuffer. A highly poisonous fish commonly found floating in the skies near the landlord colony. Fishing helps get the grumpy to go away, right? It does. It does. It's true.
Kupu! You're fantastic, fisherwoman Atheria. I never thought I'd see one of those letterpuffers again. And it's such a big one, too. A fish like that would make a banquet fit for a king, let alone a Lord Regent, Kupu.
Don't know if I'd agree. That's okay to be wrong, Miri.
Just make sure the chef removes the insides first. You don't want to end up with letterpuffer poisoning, trust me. I never thought my fur would be this white again.
no. That's so funny. Like this thought of this Moogle having such explosive diarrhea. Oh my god. Oh, actual Poogle. Yeah. Fuck, that is so funny. That is so funny.
That's rough, buddy.
That is rough. That is very rough. Oh my god. Oh, my face hurts from laughing. Fuck. I just am imagining the Warrior of Light standing there, like, laughing straight in this Moogle's face, and the Moogle just, like, watching, being like, well, I didn't think it was that funny. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. Kaboom! Oh.
Still, I'm glad I got to see one again, Kaboo. And since you're such an accomplished angler, I'll let you in on a little secret. There are fish living in stranger places than this. Long, long ago, Kaboo, there was an empire who had such mastery of magic that they made a whole continent rise up into the skies. The people who put it there might be long gone, but the island's still up there, and it's full of fish. Some of the magic has spilled out onto the surface and formed into a strange etherochemical pools. Rumor has it that the fish in the spills feeds on fiend worms, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe the Moogle who told me was just pulling my pom-pom, Kaboo.
Oh, that's Azisla that he's talking about. Listen, I did the Moogle Beast Tribe quests. The misfortune of Moogle is always funny. It is so funny.
If you ever want to find your way up there, you should try your hand at ether fishing, Kaboo. Who knows what fantastical fish might be waiting for you in those pools? Kaboo! Thanks for letting me have a look at that letter puffer, Atheria. Now, get it away from me before I start having flashbacks, Kaboo. It came over me in waves. So many waves.
Oh, very clear.
Actual PTSD from shitting. Poor Moguk. Moguk's seen some shit. Moguk has had a very bad time. Oh my god. Oh, hi Cap, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Shoot, dude, nice hat. Thanks. Thank you. My hat. Can you read it? Can you read what my hat says? I want to see what my hat says. Oh, that's my glasses. Hat. Women want me. Fish fear me. Oh, hang on. I've oh shit. Hang on. I've buggered it up now. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh. Hi Tackless10, hi New Generate, hi Cap, hi Toxic Sheep. Hello, hello, welcome in. How y'all doing? Oh, hang on, there we go. G'day, g'day, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How you doing? How's your Monster Hunter Wilds? Did you get through, isn't there like a new event hunt on at the moment or something? And I've buggered my hat up a little bit. Oh, okay. There we go. That's probably fine. Alright. Hi Namira, welcome in. Hello, hello. G'day, g'day. There is the Big Fender collab. Ooh, the Big Fender. Heck yeah. And then before long, it'll be time for you guys to get Omega. You'll be fighting Omega. You guys will be fighting Omega before I do. That's a dreary thought. For me, anyway. Oh. So excited for Omega? Yes. Hello, Athens Peoples. How's the fishing today? It's good. We were just speaking. I'm sorry. I have had such a giggle fit just now because we just did a quest line where we had to fish up a poisonous fish that gives you, if you eat it, the poison sac in it, it gives you like monstrous diarrhea. And we were just talking to this Moogle who was like, yeah, I fished up one of those fish for the first time ever and it looked so good that I chowed down on it immediately. And then he had like explosive diarrhea and now he's scarred for life. Now he's like, I don't want to look at the fish, it reminds me. yeah, he was like, I never thought my fur would be this white again. He's like, it's so funny. Sorry. There's something about like this tiny little Moogle having like explosive shits. It's so funny for some reason. Oh, sorry. I know that's like maybe TMI, but like really funny. Oh. Hi, New Generate. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys are gonna fight Omega before I do. Because I won't be fighting Omega until next year. Week-long explosive shits. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, I won't be doing Omega until probably like... yeah, probably this time next year, maybe. Moguk was deep in the suffering mines, yeah. Next year, a bit optimistic, don't you think? No. No, we're so close to the end of Heaven's Ward. It's fine. We will get to we will get to Stormblood before the end of the year. I am confident on that. I can say with a high level of confidence that we will get to Stormblood before the end of this year. I feel good about that. Even though I do have to miss a few streams. In the next... I think next weekend I have to miss Saturday, Sunday. And then in October, November, there'll be like 3 weeks of streams that I'll miss. Go back to thing. I'm going away. I'm going far away. Rattling time. I got you, K-Fox. Hell yeah. Slug time. This slug is still going strong. This slug's been around for like over a year now. Still going strong. She's leaving us only for like 2.5 weeks. I'll be back. I promise. I'll post pictures in the Discord. I'll be back with a PowerPoint presentation. How about that? How about that? Or, even better, if I get my shit together, I'll be back with a scrapbook. She'll be back. Yeah, I'm coming back. Thought I was free? Never. You can't get rid of me that easy. Whee! But thank you for the raid, Cap. I appreciate it. If you don't know Captain K, Captain is... oh, wait, why is it not letting me scroll up? Captain K, check out Captain K. This streamer is all about that casual gaming life, serving up a smorgasbord of Monster Hunter Wilds and Star Rail content. They're like, hey, let's hammer it out. Or maybe just chill and chat. Expect open lobbies, salty excuses, and plenty of yapping. It's a vibe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you still doing Mario Wonder as well? Alright. PowerPoint, but every slide is an out-of-focus picture of a different scrapbook page. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Still got to complete one day. Hey, nice, nice. Very good, very good. How goes the hunt for the letter puffer, Atheria? I've asked around the city, but nobody's seen spine nor scale of one for many years. Maybe they really are extinct. Don't worry, buddy. I got your... I got your fish right here.
You really caught one! Good gods, Atheria. You're incredible.
With this fish, you've saved my friend's life. Here you are, chef. One fresh letter puffer. Just be careful you don't cut open the venom sac while you're preparing the platter. We'll be wanting to save that poison for the Lord Regent's portion. Yeah, we're gonna give the Lord Regent insufferable diarrhea. Hell yeah. Don't worry, it won't kill him. It'll just lay him low for a few days. And if you're afraid of arousing his wrath, then don't be. Just slip away as soon as the food is served and come to me. I'll protect you.
Thank you, my lord. I do believe you will. But it's not only I who needs your protection. Your people are suffering, my lord. You must come back and claim your rightful inheritance.
Yo, he's the older brother. Oh my god, he's poisoning his younger brother. Hey, I thought I told you to keep quiet about that. Well, it looks like the curl's out of the bag, so to speak. I don't suppose there's any reason to hide it from you any longer, Atheria? That so-called Lord Regent who's terrorizing the small folk, he's my younger brother. Ever since he was a boy, he dreamed of one day taking control of House Rujikar. He knew that I stood to inherit, and he hated me for it. That's why I went away, so that my brother's dreams could be realized, and I could devote my days to fishing, free from the burden of lordship. But thanks to my brother's folly, that dream is over. My friend, I have made my decision. No longer will you have to suffer at the hands of that tyrannical fool. This time, it is he that shall suffer.
Thank you, my lord. The small folk will be glad to hear of it, I'm sure. I'll start spreading the word that you're coming back to us. It'll give them the strength to put up with your brother's demands a little while longer. Well, I think we've heard quite enough of my family's problems. Now, Atheria, tell me all about how you caught that letter puffer. Well, there was a Moogle. And it was the brownest Moogle I've ever seen in my life. Hi, Internet Explorer. How you doing? Hello, hello. Saw this and immediately went, this is a fishing quest. Yes, yes indeed, it is.
We're doing the funny one.
Magical pools? On floating islands? If even half of what that Moogle told you is true, you're sure to find some pretty bizarre specimens there. I wager you're dying to try your hand at this ether fishing lark. And it just so happens that I've got a few of those fiend worms he spoke of right here. Don't look so surprised. You might be the better fisher, but nobody can best me when it comes to collecting bait. Now, get yourself to that floating island before I collect them back.
Thanks. Alright, another quest down. So we should just have one more to do now.
You have now acquired the skill of ether fishing. Cast a line into a pool of etherochemical effluent and see if anything bites.
Whoa. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Toxic Sheep. I appreciate that. That's 8 bunnies. 8 little buns. Carpe Diem.
And Salme is agonizing over how to reclaim his birthright.
Thank you for the bunny check-in, Pinternet Explorer. I appreciate that. That's your first little bunny. Your first fluffy little friend collected. I appreciate that. You gotta give him a good home.
Ah, Atheria. How have the fish been biting? I've had so much on my platter recently, what with all the preparations to return to my ancestral home. I haven't had much of a chance to...
Oh, Raina's back. Forgot to do this. Thanks for the bunny check-in, Noct. I appreciate that. 127. That's a lot of bunnies.
Oh, hello, Atheria. I'm glad you're here. There's something I need to speak with you both about. It's your brother, Anselme. He's asked me to assassinate you.
Assassinate? Cap, thank you for the bunny check-in. That's 4 little bunnies. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the bunnies.
Oh, don't worry. I told him I wouldn't do it. After all, if I killed you, who would I beat in our little fishing competitions?
Dang, I gotta get rid of these guys before they multiply.
What in the world are you talking about, Raina? I know full well why my brother might want me dead, but why would he ask you to kill me? I told you what I did for a living, didn't I? I travel the realm, taking on what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. What kind of jobs did you think I was talking about?
Not killing people? Huh? What the fuck? She's like, yeah, naturally that means I kill people for a living, duh. They take over quickly. They do. Hi, Velstreams, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I love that categorize emote. Welcome. That's kind of what I do in 14. I kill gods to fund fishing. I mean, I guess, yeah. You're right.
Chocobo wrangling? Basket weaving? Mayhap a few short stints as a bar wench. Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought that one of my fishing friends was a professional assassin. Well, it's true. I specialize in taking down my marks with poison arrows. Remember how you had your brother eat that letter puffer poison? It seems he's keen to give you a dose of your own medicine. Right in the heart. It isn't just revenge he wants. He's afraid of me. That's why he's been making unreasonable demands of those who know me well, driving them from their homes and threatening them with death. He's trying to get rid of all who might oppose his regency. Well, As long as he's focusing his efforts on harming me, and not my people, I can rest a little easier. There's just one problem that remains to be solved. Sorry to burst your bubble and Silme, but it's not just you he's planning to harm. I happen to overhear that he's planning a new irrigation project on your house's estate. At least that's what he calls it. All he's actually going to do is fill in the fishing ponds, just to spite you. What? That lowlife can order my friends to put poisoned arrows in my heart all he likes, but I'll never forgive him if he dares to damage my family's fishing holes. Atheria, we haven't a moment to lose. Will you lend me your aid to cast out my brother?
Oh yes, please. Please, I would love to. Hi Shiru, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. G'day, g'day.
There is only one way that I can be sure of claiming my inheritance. I must present the Rouge Carpe ring, the ancient treasure of my house, passed down from father to son since time immemorial. Unfortunately, I dropped it in the sea of clouds. What? But there still may be a way to reclaim it. As I watched the ring descend into the mists, a cloudfish flew by and swallowed it whole. The ring is highly distinctive, a blood-red jewel with the image of a leaping carp, the sigil of my house, intricately inlaid in silver.
And how long ago did you drop this, my guy?
If anyone was to catch that fish, the tale of the ring's discovery would surely spread far and wide in cloud fishing circles. Atheria, mayhap your Dravanian Moogle friend might have heard aught about it? Pray go to him and ask about my ring. It may be my only hope. Obi-Wan, you are our only hope. You know as well as I how fishers are wont to boast about their catches. Finding a fish with a ruby-red ring in its belly would make quite the tale, don't you think? Mayhap your Moogle friend in Dravania might have heard aught about it.
Poor Mogek.
I could never bring myself to assassinate a fellow fisherman, no matter how much I'm offered. We'll be fishy friends till the fishy end.
Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. Good thing they had a chance meeting. To Mogholm. Poor Mogak, not Mogek. My bad, my bad. Oh, I wonder if Moguk will bring back his memories again.
Bum, bum. Kaboo? You're looking for a ring, Kaboo? It wouldn't happen to have a shiny red jewel with a picture of a fish on it, would it?
It would.
Moguk knows all about it, Kaboo. A few weeks back, I was filleting one of the fish that I'd caught for my supper. I've learnt my lesson about eating fish whole, when a ruby ring fell out of its belly. Seeing how shiny it was, and where I found it, I thought that someone must have been using it as a lure when their line snapped. I never realized it was an ancient treasure. If I had, I wouldn't have, The truth is, I don't have it anymore. A few days ago, I was fishing from a floating island, and before I knew, it had drifted all the way to Appalachia, Kaboo. There was a big birdman there who was fishing in a little pond and one thing led to another. We decided to have a bit of a contest. A competition that I lost, Kaboo. If I'd known he was such an expert fisher bird, I never would have wagered the ring. I promise. Will you tell Anselme I'm sorry?
It's alright, you didn't know it was his ring, my guy. You don't need to be sorry.
It was all that big fat bird's fault, Kaboo. If he hadn't been so good at fishing, I never would have lost Salome's ring.
Yeah, you tell him that. Oh, we don't go get it back? We'll go back to Unsolme first. Hi Tempest, how you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you had a good dinner. Whee!
What in the world? Moga caught the fish that swallowed my ring. What a stroke of luck.
If you see your Moogle friend again, tell him that he has nothing to apologize for. Thanks to him, we know exactly where to find my ring and how to reclaim it. The birdman who won it from him can only be a Vanu, and if the fellow likes to gamble, all we need do is challenge him to another contest and win it back. Let's head up to Camp Cloudtop and see if we can find this famous fisher bird. If that Vanu who has my ring is still in Athia, the knights at Camp Cloudtop should be able to tell us where to find him. Come along, Atheria. Let's head up there right away. Alright. Camp Cloudtop. Wish I could use my nose, but otherwise doing alright. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it clears up soon. Chicken cheese, barbecue sauce, toasted wraps. Simple and yummy. That does sound good. That sounds tasty. Carpe Diem. Oh, I keep chewing on my lip. It's bloody annoying.
Wow, what a view! The nobles have hit the jackpot here.
Atheria, you made it. I've just spoken to the knights in Camp Cloudtop, and they think they know the Vanu fisherman we're looking for. Apparently, they've often seen him fishing on a floating island away to the east. However, the way they tell it, we might have some difficulty getting there. You see, the island the birdman likes to fish on isn't connected to the mainland. The only way to get there is by flying. Anyway, let's head over and take a look for ourselves. Oh, and here, take this rod. I made it myself. The Vanu aren't known for their hospitality, but a gift like this will surely stoke the fire of friendship in the heart of any fishing enthusiast. Well, lucky for us, I have flying, so... Oh. Kept biting my lip for a whole week. It was so frustrating. Yes. Because once you bite it a little bit, it like swells up a little and then it keeps getting in the way. So then you keep biting it. Use peri-peri wraps. Added a bit of spice and heat. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Chaos is having the zoomies. The zoomies. Nyx has been having zoomies lately too. Right? Yeah. Who are you? And why you disturb my peace? Netherling appears from nowhere, like sudden squall from cloudless skies. A rare and unwelcome occurrence. Polished rod. Yo. Judging by its otherworldly smoothness, one might assume Anselme spent at least 3 to 4 moons polishing this fine pole. What a handsome rod! It shines like summer sun. Netherling honors Tonavanu with excellent gift. What can Tonavanu offer in return? Ayo.
Netherling desires return of Rogacarp ring. Netherling asks much of Tonavanu. Tonavanu wins that ring fair and square. If Tonavanu returns ring, he returns to Moogle, not to Netherling. That is, if Tonavanu can return at all. In truth, Tonavanu has ring no more. Tonavanu uses ring to fish for bullfrog, but as soon as bullfrog bites, Big Cat Killer comes along and strikes like lightning, ripping away bullfrog, lure and all.
Wow, okay. KSI zoomies randomly? Only kind of regular one is the 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yeah. Every 2 to 3 days. Yeah, that's fair. Nyx is pretty irregular with the zoomies, but normally like around 2 o'clock is one of the windows. Around 6:30 p.m. is another of the windows. Around 8 a.m. I would say, 7 to 8 a.m. And probably more like 8 a.m. 8 to 9 actually. You know what? 8 to 9 because it's while I'm trying to work. This is how legendary fishing starts. A big fisher, then a bigger fish, then a giant fish, then a world-ending whale. Yeah. Fish on fish on fish on fish. That fish on fish action. What is matter, Netherling? Tonavanu sees storm clouds gather on your brow, as if your face comes on to rain. Why you want red rings so? Excuse me? What? What? Evil man with icy heart threatens to destroy fishing holes. Netherling is true friend of fish to sadden so, and any friend of fish is friend of Tonavanu. Tonavanu helps you catch Cat Killer and get back ring. First, Netherling needs to catch Big Bullfrog. Bullfrog is Cat Killer's favorite food. Use Bullfrog as lure to catch Cat Killer. Cat Killer that swallows Rugacarp ring is fierce like raging tempest. Netherling will know it when Netherling sees it. Tonavanu smells Netherling's friend waiting on mainland. He sweats more than Moogle in noonday sun. When you catch Big Cat Killer, better take it to him straight away. No. Listen, man, I don't want to think about what a Moogle smells. The last Moogle I spoke to, I definitely don't want to think about what that Moogle smells like. Now, is it in this pool that I fish? Stonefly nymph. Oh, actually, I should use the patience. Fish don't have an on action. Throw it away and hope for the best. You're right. Lurking, no worries, Neri. Thanks for the lurk. A hedge mole. This is not what I meant to be mooching from. But I mean, I can. I'll just see what happens. See what I get. Oh, clear skies or fair skies. Hang on, I'm in the wrong weather, that's why. Do the weather dance then. The dance. The weather dance. Mark this. Thank you for the bunny. Check in the mirror. It's your first little fluffy friend that you collected. Thank you for picking up a bunny. Starting the Bun Bun collection. I appreciate that. Alright, there's a Skywatcher here.
A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day?
I would, and it's not a fine day. That's my problem. Okay, so where are we? We are in Sea of Clouds. Clouds to fog.
The forecast calls for fog, followed by clear skies. Tomorrow at this time, the area should be fair.
Okay. So we're missing... It's not the next cycle, but the one after that. So I have to come back for that. Is there anything else we can pick up in here for the leave quests? There is. 1438. Better start the stew pot. Hey. Hey. Here's the biggest rabbit stew. Lenny and Jackie are tied for the biggest rabbit stew. They've both got like 300 and, is it 350 something or 360? No, it must be closer to, it's not quite a year's worth yet. 1438. Do any of these have? No weather conditions. A stew a day? Hey, hold on. Hey now. Alright, I don't need to do any mooching or anything. It's just straight catching. Fish, fish, fish. There's a sit. Is it? Oh. Oh. Here we go. A Midas slug. Nope, that's not one of the things we're looking for. There you go. I forgot that you could sit down. Although I tell you what, whenever I sit down and fish like this, it looks so uncomfortable. Because it's like seeing someone really tall sitting down on like the shortest fucking stool. I've heard of those tempers. I know like there's like this whole content on, I think, TikTok. Where, oh, this is one of the ones I want. Where they have perpetual stew. And so they just keep adding ingredients to the stew. And they keep the pot kind of boiling. So it stays hot all the time. And yeah, they just... each day they add something new to the stew. And there's like this whole content thing around it. It's interesting, but like, I don't think it's not my kind of food. It kind of gives me like the ick thinking about like putting stuff into the soup and having it stew in there for so long, you know? It's probably fine, but it's just not my thing. It's not my thing, that's all. That's all. A Midas slug. No, we don't want this one. If it stays constantly hot and doesn't get cold for long, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. So I need 9 of these. Go away. There are a couple of fish that do have weather requirements. So we probably should prioritize getting those, or looking into them. No bacteria and virus survive above 75 degrees. Okay, that makes sense. Buoyant oviform. This is another one. It would take a good while for anything to establish itself, considering it's a stew, so it's mainly liquid. Yeah. Yeah, I just see, well, I've seen a very small amount of it, but Lucky was telling me about more of it, where sometimes, like, a creator will add a new ingredient to the soup, and then that kind of taste sticks around in the soup for ages. So if it's a bad taste and, like, not a good choice for the stew, they have to kind of just deal with the fact that it's in there now for like a week or two, or longer potentially. So even if it might be okay to eat, it's like, even like if it doesn't taste good, it's in there now, you know? Stew as a concept though, I don't mind. I'm a big fan of like soups and stews and things like that, so. It's just the ongoing ones. Fishing making me eepy. Grandma used to make the best stew ever. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what else is good? Like casserole. Love a good casserole. Mum used to make like a beef casserole, and then would have it with creamy mashed potatoes. Yum. She'd put it in the slow cooker too. Doing level 70 gatherer quest right now, waiting on a timed botany node. I love timed nodes. I'm totally not being sarcastic about it. / sarcasm. Yeah, the timed nodes are a bit annoying. Especially, oh, you know what I'm so bad at? I'll be standing at the spot and I'll be like, alright, time to wait for the node to pop up. And then I'll get distracted and forget about it. And then I'll remember and be like, oh no! And then I get back and the node's passed. And now I have to wait a full cycle again. I've done that before. That's annoying. Had a microwave beef casserole with mash the other night. It was actually pretty good. Yes. So good. Yeah, what did I have today? It was like I've been having some microwave meals lately because I've been having difficulties with like food prep. Anyway, so the meal that I had was, it was like a barbecue beef, and so it had bits of beef naturally and then mashed potatoes. It was really good. Hi Compacchi, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I need 9 of these. We're nearly there. Do I have any cordials? Oh, I do. I should have these on my bar. I have high cordials too. Cool. Sensitive to the smell at times. So, being it was a microwave meal, it's quite strong in smell. Could smell it with a blocked up colicky nose. Oh wow. Yeah, it's a good thing she wasn't home then, if that would bother her as well. Oh, I have a XP manual. Can I use it now? May as well. If I'm fishing, I might as well. Get that EXP. The weather cycles last quite a while. Saf, hello! Hi Raiders, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, g'day. What the hell? This isn't World of Warcraft? What the fuck? Yo, chat, Saf's been bullying me. Saf has been bullying me to try and play World of Warcraft, but you know what? You know what? The hot women in World of Warcraft just don't hit right, you know? They just don't hit the same. It's not the same, alright? Welcome Raiders, how you doing? Hello, hello. As you can see from my hat, we are doing some fishing today. The fish, they fear me. Drain booty though. Hi Clay, how you doing? Welcome in from the raid, Lenny. G'day, g'day. Where's the, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in like that. That was, I didn't realize I was still tabbed in there. Oh. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome Saf, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders, if you don't know who I am Atheria. I play every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I also play other games. We do chat game redeems, and we're starting a new game on Monday, which is Life is Strange. I also enjoy indie games, farm sims, not necessarily one and the same, but we were playing Story of Seasons yesterday, which is what inspired me to do the fishing today, because I was like, I want to play more Story of Seasons, but also it's a Final Fantasy day, so I guess we're fishing. I guess it's fishing it is. Fishing it is. Welcome, welcome. Need some Wonder overalls and such. True, true. It would be cute with like overalls and stuff. I wonder if I could make a PNG, like a fish tube of PNG. But welcome Saf and Raiders. Saf, oh, the super crazy rhythm castle. Is that the game that Clay wanted you to play? Is that the game, Clay, that you roped him into playing? Maybe throw a mozzie net on the hat? Yeah. Yeah. How did it go? Was it good? I dipped out while he was still, you know, doing other stuff. I hope y'all had some fun. But as our update on what Saf is getting up to, Saf GG, an Aussie Singaporean VTuber who's all about that variety stream life. From rhythm games to ODST, they're serving up a smorgasbord of content. Lurkers welcome, no spoilers allowed, it's a whole vibe. Keep an eye out for collabs and streamer slop. Streamer slop. The game pretty fire, not gonna lie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Saf was also playing some Uma Musume today. And then, Saf also plays games like Helldivers. They've been playing Grounded recently with the collab group. What's the one? Fuck, I've forgotten the name of it. It's the one, I played it. I played it. I want to say it starts with an R, but... Wow. Wow. Like, if you're not good... Oh, not good at rhythm games? Dude, I'm so bad at rhythm games. We did a rhythm game for... Athers out for blood today. I am. I told you guys, I was feeling grumpy and mean earlier. I'm mostly recovered, but, you know. I still got a little bit left over. Gotta keep you all on your toes. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, Remnant 2 is the game that I was thinking about. Is the game that they've played together as well. recovered, then Saf came along, it seems. I don't know what you mean. Oh, but thank you for the raid, Saf. I appreciate it. I know you've been going for a while, so if you need to go get some dinner, because you started at like 4, so you didn't get dinner earlier, so please get some food if you haven't had it already. You know, take a break, stretch, whatever else you need. I appreciate you sending your community over here, Saf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to say something else, but I've completely forgotten what it was, or even what thought string I was, you know, going with. But yes, we are fishing today. We've got a few... I think this is the last job quest that we've got. And then we have a few leave quests just to get some fish for. I think it was something like, holy shit, Saf is so cool. Probably. I said that sarcastically, so you can't use it as a soundbite. Yeah, probably something like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Saf. Thank you. Yeah, I was really enjoying Stories of Seasons yesterday. I could play some more, honestly. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I'll think about it. If I get my shit together and do all my chores in the morning, then maybe I'll be okay to do it. It's just something about a cute little farm sim game. Oh my god, he throws his rod out too. I didn't realize that he cast his line. What a cool little guy. I love the otter. So cute. My brain was like, oh my god, we haven't played a game for Tuesday yet. I'm like, dude, it's Saturday. Calm down. I need to calm down. We nearly have... We just need 4 more of these mahuai. And we're waiting for the weather to become clear skies, so that we can get another fish from over here. But yeah, we just chillin'. We just chillin'. I'm starting to come off the Red Bull high that I had earlier. Now I'm just like... vibing. I was meant to go top up my water, whoops. I can do that in a bit. I still got some water left. Maybe make another cup of tea. Maybe I should try and get all my chores done tomorrow morning. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It gets really dark here. I suppose it's 3 AM. Ooh, yes, identical cast, please. Does it, can I do a double hook? Level 65. No, I can't. It's a job quest. Darn it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. I still have some water left. You know, I was thinking about it. We have spent so long just in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. When I started Heaven's Ward, I was so confident. I was so confident. I was like, it's only gonna take 6 to 8 months. Like, no big deal. And now we're passing into... I think we've passed into the 9th month. That wasn't confidence speaking, Ath. Oh? Not confidence. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was the cope train making you stop at your place. Making us stop at your place? Wow. The cope train. Oh. The truck of copium. I was so sure that I was off the copium too. Because I remembered back in watching some of the old Realm Reborn ones. And I was on that copium train being like, yeah, we're gonna finish this in time for Dawn Trail. Like, that was some fucking copium. I thought I exhausted the entire world's copium supplies with that take. But, you know, alas, here we are. And yeah, I was so certain. I was so certain that, you know, oh, Heaven's Ward isn't that big. Somehow Ath locks the fuck in for Stormblood and 100%'s it in 6 months. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. That'd be so good. Except I have Eureka to do, so... I'm not exactly confident. I'm not confident in that. I think Eureka will take us a fair while. Ta-da! Okay. Now, the problem is that we are not yet in clear skies. Let me tick off that I've done these two. So, we could have a quick look at what's happening in Dravanian Forelands. Because dust storm, fog, or clouds is what we need. Eureka takes 4 of those months, yeah. Okay, it's fair skies here. Alright, where's the weather person? We are in Dravanian Forelands. Fog? Yeah, okay, so the next cycle, I need to come here as well. So I need to somehow finish the job quest and come here. I mean, that's fine. Look. Churning mists, we can do while we wait. Got the timed node, now I have the mining one. Hey, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Churning mists. Yeah, we'll be in Eureka for a while, methinks. Methinks. 20 and 6. All the way up the top. Looking for a bigger copium emote? What? What are you talking about? I'm not huffing that much copium, alright? I'm off the copium, I've quit. Copium shipment. Jesus Christ. That's fucking funny. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, no. We need more and even bigger what? Nah. I am perfectly reasonable in my estimate. Copium shuttle! Okay. Alright, you got me. That's fucking funny. The copium shuttle's really good. The pan down. Oh my god. As right now. So I need to mooch from a rudder fish. So I'm gonna throw on patience. Reckon you'll beat me to Stormblood? I think you will. I'm not really that confident, to be honest. Because that's not the one that I need to mooch. Getting like one major patch a week at the moment. On walking. On walking only. Oh. Sorry. We have them removed by thing, but Neri should still be able to see that though. Sorry, it removes links by default, but Neri should be able to see that. Check Copium Galaxy. I mean, I can have a look. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh, it cycles through them. What does this mooch into? That's funny, it cycles through them. That's good. Also, welcome in Naked Flame Haydon. I hope you're doing well. And Ara K-Fox. Hey, I got the rudderfish. Okay, so I can mooch into rudderfish. Yeah, the ult will fly past for sure. An infamous fish here. I see, I see. Cobra fish. That's not what I was after. I don't think. Let me check. No, it's not. So there's multiple fish that I can mooch. Not gonna get much playtime this week? Aw. That's no good. Alright, mooch. That's right, yeah, so you have the cats and stuff. It's something Neri's doing on his account, like streaming, where he only walks in Final Fantasy XIV. RP walking only, yeah. Your poor neglected chocobo. Oh, yeah, the chocobo doesn't get to come out. And we do, we'll jump in and help him with the fights and stuff because he only walks in the trials as well and the dungeons. So we had to do, the most challenging one was having to do Titan with only RP walking. And it's only RP walking, you can't use like sprint RP walking. So trying to get out of Titan's AoEs was a matter of not, like it wasn't a matter of avoiding the AoEs. It was a matter of making sure you only take as much damage as you can take. Storm Chaser, cool. I got a big fish. I think that's a big fish. It was a 3-star. I don't even know how you RP walk. Yeah, the default is the slash key on the numpad. Oh. I'll put this away and show you. No, I think, did I change it? I changed it to be something else. Oh, here we are. I changed it to backslash. So you're trying to like fight, right? And this is how fast you can move out of AoEs. It does have the benefit of a really nice walking animation though, so you know, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. That's so much. Yeah, I mean, he's still playing the game faster than I am though. I am so much slower doing every quest. Because he doesn't do side quests, so unless we make him. But yeah, we did. I actually really enjoyed, because I was healing, and I actually really enjoyed the challenge. Like, it was really, really interesting trying to do things walking instead. My friends complain that I'm slow and just doing all the blue quests because they unlock stuff. Well, I think it's... I mean, you know, I'm doing every single quest. Like, I support doing every quest if that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's more like his challenge run. Oh, I'm mooching. I'm mooching. Hopefully I get a big sized fish. Yeah, Neri's got final fish. Yeah. Neri did that too. Yeah. He's been playing for a while. Well. I started my fishing log, but I was like, oh, you know, I think that's too much to do with every quest. Like, I'll be here way too long. But I did start it. I started the fishing log. Through here, like, you can see I've caught quite a few of these. But I kind of went, you know what, I probably should not, you know, suddenly divert into a FF14 fishing streamer before I've even finished Realm Reborn, you know? So, that's how we stopped doing that. ARR fishing feels bad until you do anything after it. Yeah. Then you're like, man, I miss ARR. I quite liked ARR. I think it had its pros and cons all around, you know? I would say that I've enjoyed Heaven's Ward more, though. Hi, Calistay, welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 38 bunnies collected. Caliste, I loved Story of Seasons yesterday. I had so much fun. It was really good. That's what's inspired my fishing today. Oh, hang on. No, go back there. Have you played the original version? I don't even remember Grand Bazaar existing. No, I haven't. I never played any original Harvest Moons. I never played any of the previous Stories of Seasons, so it's the first time for me. Don't know how I missed all the hype on it. Yeah. Oh, there's a remake and everyone's playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, someone put me onto it. I used to fish in Wizard 101 and no fishing is as bad as Wizard 101 fishing. Oh no. I fished in FF14 and was like, nah, this is fine. Oh, fair. You're like, I've seen worse. Never played a Harvest Moon SOS where you also run a shop. Oh yeah, like there's the bazaar, yeah. It's kind of only a weekly bazaar. Need to get back to Cast and Chill where it can just be an idler. Yes, I have Cast and Chill on my wish list as one of my next idlers. Gotta finish getting... No, it's not big enough. Oh. Damn it. Haven't opened Bongo today. I know! I've been sitting here alone most of today. I've got Lucky in here at the moment with me. No, I can't. So nice having the doggo come with you. Oh, cute! You can idle with friends in Bongo. Yeah, in the Bongo Cat lobbies, yeah. Hang on. Oh, ta-da! There's two of us in here right now. Let me move it like over here maybe. Party hat, yeah! Mine's the green one with the sprout. Oh. You can see my lifetime taps. Well, not my lifetime. That's my banked taps. So every 30 minutes you get like a loot box that comes up. So I've got 6 minutes until the next loot box, and they cost 1,000 points. And you get the points from just like clicking, typing, whatever. The number go up, and then oh. Hang on. And it's free. How are they making money that isn't mining? So they have a DLC. They have a paid DLC. So they make money from selling cosmetics, which is why I'm like a little bit more trusting of it, because I know that there's like a way. You also there's also like a market for the cosmetics as well. They sell them on the Steam community. All my gatherers are level 70 and my class quests are done. Hey, nice. Now you can sleep. Very nice. Oh, Neri's here too. Welcome, Neri. Welcome to Bongo Catton. Be there. Shuffle him over a little. I didn't even see if I caught the thing that I was looking for. What am I looking for? A brown bolo. I've not even seen one of those. Are you sure this is the right spot? Oh my god, it has a god, I'm a goose. It has a weather condition. Why the fuck am I here? Let's go back to Sea of Clouds. The weather should have changed there now. Pickle jar? Yeah, jar of pickles. Super untrusting of idle games. 90s ruined them for me. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, this one. Get the cosmetics. And hang on, I'll move across so you can like see the. But yeah, you unlock little outfits. Increasing in rarity. So like I could be a wizard. I could cosplay as Jim. They have different faces. Oh, this one's cute. This one a pumpkin hat. It's a candy corn cat. Give him a pumpkin hat. Consulting my IT expert. BF about the potential issues around key tracking. Yeah, fair. Oh, I'm still walking. Look, there is definitely the risk for something like that, for sure. And it is good to be wary. I agree. Highly recommend when you catch the cat killer, instead stay and catch 2 or 3, sell the others on the market board. That's actually a good idea. Okay, Stonefly Nymph will want for this. Because there'll be other people that want to just buy it, right? It's a weatherfish, they go for a lot. Ooh, okay. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Made like 50k on one. Alright. Ka-ching, ka-ching. In here? Oh. Just stand on the edge. Now, is this a mooch? Yes. Hedgemole cricket? No, a bullfrog is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh no, or hedgemole cricket, mooch to large, bullfrog, mooch to cat killer. Okay. So I should mooch the hedgemole. Hey, bullfrog. There it is. Fingers crossed. Think you can finish one more Dawn Trail relic before patch? Patch is Tuesday, right? A 3-star. Woohoo! Cat killer. Alright, I'm gonna take your advice and fish up another. Won't have time for tomes tomorrow. Monday I can earn a few. Fair, that makes sense. Yeah, Monday we start Life is Strange. I have no expectations going into Life is Strange. Because I've not looked into anything, I've not seen what it's about. I got my little box. Hang on. I have a new item. Do you know what the game is about? No, I don't. Nah, you know what? I can come back and do this later. I want to finish my quests. I want to make sure I get all the fishing that I need done today. Excuse me. Sorry. That sneeze snuck up on me. Curious if it's still good after 10 years? Oh yeah, after it's been a while, whether it's withstood this test of time. That will be a good test.
I don't know which I'm more excited about. Saving Anasilme's small folk or meeting another aficionado.
We've come all this way to the Sea of Clouds, and we've finally tracked down the Vanu fisherman who is my ring. The rest is up to you, Atheria. All my hopes and dreams rest at the end of your line. Cat killer, a large freshwater fish found lurking in the floating Abelathian lake known as the Eddies. That's a big boy. Look at that face. What a goofy little guy.
Like summer sky after rainstorm, it is clear to Tonovanu that this is the fish that swallows your ring. Netherling is shining example to all fishermen, like bright ray of sunshine that pierces clouds. But enough talk of weather. Let me pierce fish instead.
There it is. We found it. Specifically that fish and not the other one you caught. Yeah.
The rouge you can't bring.
The very same. The treasure that will secure me my birthright and let me take my rightful place as head of my house. My brother isn't the type to go quietly, but this ring should be enough to silence him. I shan't let him terrorize the small folk any longer.
I suppose my lord won't be going on any more fishing trips in the near future then?
You may be right. If all goes to plan, I should be able to spare my family's fishing holes from my brother's wrath, but I doubt my new lordship will leave me much time to enjoy them. Do not wilt like flower in drought, noble lord. Just as hurricane has its eye, so the most demanding duty has its moment of peace. Whenever you find yourself in such a time of calm, let the easterly breezes blow you back to my island. You may use it as and when you wish. Truly, you would allow me to the use of your fishing hole. You too are a friend of fish, and any friend of fish is a friend of Tonovanu. We are brothers in fins, and even the wildest whirlwind could not tear that bond asunder. Tonovanu's fishing hole is yours to use as you please. Just noticed the posse of bongo cats in the corner. They've only just arrived. I only just put them up. Tonovanu only asks that you let him visit your land sometime. A lord who likes fishing so must have some secret spots of his own. Yes? You'll let me fish in your fishing hole so long as I let you fish in all of mine. You drive a hard bargain, Tonovanu. Well, all right.
But if you want to keep your presence in Ishgard a secret, we're going to have to get you a change of clothes. Oh, I want to try out your fishing holes too! Hurry up and Sulme. The quicker you boot out your brother and reclaim your lordship, the sooner we can go fishing!
You make it sound as if it's a foregone conclusion. Even with the Rouge-Carpe ring on my finger, my brother and his cronies aren't like to leave without a fight. It may be many a moon before I can undo the damage my brother has done.
Oh, stop your grumbling. You've got the ring back. And Tony here has given you permission to use his secret fishing hole. What have you got to complain about? Just get back to Ishgard and kick out your brother before he ruins your estate. Not only for the good of your small folk, but for the benefit of fishing fanatics everywhere. Particularly those directly in front of you.
Can you make them perform a song now? No, they just tap away. Tap, tap, tap. You're right. If being granted the use of a fishing hole of such outstanding beauty will not give me the strength to oust my brother, nothing will. Atheria, I thank you. For years I dreaded the day I might have to end my travels and assume my lordship. But with friends like you, I know that it need not be the end of my adventures. The next time we meet, I shall be Lord Anselme de Rouge-Carpe, and I'll challenge you to a rematch.
Oh, let me join in too. We can hold the next contest down there. It's such a peaceful place. You can forget about all the worries of the world and focus on the fish.
Indeed, just as balmy breeze blows the storm clouds from the skies, so the eddies clear the sorrows from your soul. It is truly a fisherman's paradise. Cute. Carpe Diem. Complete. In testing new waters as a fisher, you have learned patience too. This concludes the Fisher quests for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Fisher quest will be available from Sasipu. Woohoo! And a level up to boot. Nice. But yeah, the bongo cat thing is like me and my friends. So like you have a little bongo cat. It's a little idler game. So now we finished the job quests. Now to continue on with the leave quest collecting. So if we get to Churning Mists. Oh, I think Dravanian Forelands might be okay now. We need dust storms, fog, or clouds. Series level 10 in PvP already? Nice. That's crazy. Fog. Okay, we've got fog. Where are we going? 3110. So like up there. And what bait are we using? Stonefly Nymph for the first one. Hopefully it stays fog for a little while yet. I don't know how far we are into this weather cycle. Forgot to do front lines? No! put the name of the fishing hole then. That's probably fine. This is probably right. I'm looking for grass carp at the moment. That is a blue claw shrimp. Oh no, I should mooch. Okay, I need to mooch the blue claw shrimp. For the papira. The little otter barely has his head above water. He's doing his best. A Willem catfish. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for grass carp and blue claw shrimp to mooch a papira. Yeah, we still have quite a few to collect yet. We got time though. Bear. I should move actually the ones that I want to hold on to into a different spot. That's probably fine. Oh, grass carp. That's one of the ones we need. Apparently the yarm lobsters were something that we should have kept fishing up. I think that's from where we were before. From the eddies. Nothing bites. Oh, the weather's changed. Oh, fucking... Alright, well... Oh yeah, here we are. Cloud fishing in the clouds. Churning mist clouds. Okay, well what's the weather in the churning mists now? Clear skies. Okay, well when's clouds happening? Huh? Oh, it's a chocobo. I thought that was the weather thing. There's no weather person here. That's okay. Well, we can go to 9-8. Because this one doesn't have a weather event tied to it. And we can just see if we get lucky. Alright, so the yarm lobster is apparently... We're done with the Icepick. This one, the Mahu Y, is for a lead quest. The grass carp is for a lead quest. The buoyant overform is for a lead quest. Hi Scry, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in, I appreciate that. Blue claw shrimp. Oh yeah, already here. When do you make your Scholar PvP
I can't believe
debut?
you've done this.
Dunno. Can't believe I've done this. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done now? Now I need... Taking away MSQ. Oh shit, I completely forgot to put that back on. Look, it's kind of late for me to be putting it on now. I fully intended to have it on, but alas. I did. Honest. Really, when you think about it, I'm doing you a favor so that you can save up more points. See you plotting uninterrupted fishing? Well, we do need to do fishing, you know. We only just finished the fishing quests, which I thought they were going to be done way faster than they actually were. Oh, this is the one we need. I legitimately thought we were going to be finished with the fishing by now. I was like, it won't take long. What do you mean? Not going to take long at all. Ooh. Okay, we need 9 of these. RNG not playing along? Yeah, a little bit. The weather stuff is annoying me. Does RNG ever play along? No, never. I probably should have used my high cordial or something. 100. But yeah, the other night, I think it took like an hour and a half and we did a whole bunch of leave quests. And then today, I started early at 6:30. So it's been nearly 3 hours. And we've only done we only fished up 3 because I'd already finished 1. So we finished 3 of the fishing job quests. And then, well, we fished 3 fish for the job quests and we finished all of the job quests. And then we've picked 2 of the leave quests that we've done as well. Hi Dom, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. That's 60 bunnies. 60 bunnies. 8 catfish? Hell yeah. Not to be evil and play farming. Look, I thought about it. I really wanted to go back to Story of Seasons today. But I was feeling mean and grumpy earlier, so I decided not to stream early and do a split stream. And instead, the reason we're fishing today is because of Story of Seasons yesterday. Because I got addicted to that yesterday. And then I was just thinking about it, and I was like, well, you know what? It's a Final Fantasy XIV day, but what we could do is we could do fishing. So, you know, that's really, like, pretty close when you think about it. Alright, yeah. 2 more of these. Hope you're doing good as well. I am, thank you. I have recovered from being grumpy earlier, so. Which is why I did go live a little earlier, but not like crazy. Like, it was like half hour earlier. Go on, give me one more identical task. Yes. Alright, so we'll be able to tick this one off now. Glad you recovered from grumpiness. Thank you. Thank you. It's a terrible condition, grumpiness. So we've done that. The weather's not right yet. So I guess we have to go to Azisla now because of the weather not being correct for the other places we need. So off we go. Azisla time. And only one of these requires a mooch, but otherwise there's no preconditions, which is nice. And 2 from the same fishing hole. Let's do that one first. That's 10:31. All the way down here. Alright, and so we have 3 fish here. We need a bullwhip, a fountain and the yarm lobster. Is that what I'd already started getting? The yarm lobster? Yeah, I have 2 of those already. I don't know, how did I get these? When did I get those? You must, oh, you can probably fish them up from more than one location. That's probably why. So let's go for the fountain first then. Goblin. Yeah. Probably from aiming for other fish. Yeah. That is the good thing about doing a bunch of fishing in one go as well. Is you kind of get overlap. Like what I'm hoping for here. And we'll try and keep an eye on if the weather changes. Rock climber, that's not what I want. If the weather changes, I might want to do a little hop, skip and a jump to... Oh, I need to mooch the yarm lobster. To another of the locations. Fuck yeah, fishing! Hi Clamp, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that's one of the fish we want. We love fishing. Women want me, fish fear me. You know how it is. Oh shit, I tapped out. Fish. Love a good fish. Fish, 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 fish. But yeah, I think we should still have time for the event today. Especially if the weather doesn't play nice for us. I need to do that. Yeah, the new Rising event. I was reminded of it. I teleported to Limsa, and then I saw the titty lamps around the Atheria, and I was like, oh shit, the Rising event. Nice to know that my brain has correlated titty lamps with special event. So, you know, the wonders of being inside my head, I guess. Expensive titty lamp on Mog Shop. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, I bought several of them when they were part of the event. You know, just in case. Just in case, you know, in case of emergency. Rock climber, no, I don't want that. I have 4 already, so I only need 5 now. Break glass in case of titty lamp, yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Scry, is that you? Oh, what did, wait, what did I just fish up? Okay, hang on, I need to go past this. Hi, Cherry, how you doing? Hello, hello. What fish? Fish. No, it's alright, I'm happy fishing them up. But thank you for the offer, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I love the Ironworks gear that you got on. Is that like a glamoured top? Because I remember one of my retainers brought back the Ironworks vest as a glamour once. And I was like, I didn't even know this existed. What? Yeah, there's like an Ironworks glamour top. Catching dinner. I thought bunnies eat carrots, not fish. Yes, we're doing our leave quests at the moment. Mog station gear. Wait, what? Huh? Come on, I need to get this. No, like one of my retainers brought back like an Ironworks top. Hang on. Like a vest. Let me find it. Oh, did I sell it or did I save it? Must have sold it. Craft a gatherer gear? I thought it was like level 1. I have you in 360p. I have no idea what it looks like. Thank you, Clam, for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. 3 bunnies, the perfect number for creating mischief. Oh, is there like a full list of items they can bring back somewhere? Like a loot drop? I don't think it looked like that. I don't think it was what you've got on. I think it was different. I think it was just the vest without like the sleeves. The loot list is really weird. Yeah, I'd never seen a retainer bring it back before. Oh, we finished. Now I need change bait. Might be level 50 crafter then? No, I'm sure it was a level 1. You're watching anime? Hey, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy your anime, Clamp. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for coming by. Whoa, a 3! What is this? What is this? See you later, thanks for visiting. What the fuck is this? Euphotic. I'm sorry, what? Euphotic Piraruku. Fish guide. Hi, Neri. Yeah, got the Icepick. Oh my god, another one. I bet it's the same thing. It is. What the fuck is this? Where is it? Oh, here. Stop giving me this! I'm looking for something else. On his adorable kitty? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I spend more time on Sophia than Tombury these days. It's because all the best peeps are here. Alright, surface slap that shit. A variety of Piraruku specially bred by the Alligans for mass consumption. Characteristics include a natural tendency to remain near the water's surface to allow for quick retrieval, heightened reproductivity, rapid maturation, nutrient-rich flesh, and an easy removable skeleton for efficient deboning. Oh, nice. Hello, yes, I see you sneaking up close to the screen. Oh, yam lobster. Oh no, I should have identical cast. Fuck! It's not me, it's the cat. Oh yeah, sure. It is a very cute cat. Kitty! Can't see what I'm fishing, but okay. Thinks the lightning sprite is a bird? Yeah, sure. Sure, sure. Oh, okay, I can identical cast this one. Okay, we're still clouds. Still cloudy weather. You know what you need? What? A dam. I had one. I used it earlier. I used it at the beginning, Neri. I was like, yo, check it out. Me when I Red Bull, and then... Except I tried to do it really smooth and it didn't work. Because for some reason, whenever you have the scroll lock on, it doesn't let you use it from your bar. No, I have an emergency dam left over, you know, just in case. Please do not give me that. Give me the yam. Oh. Treasure. Oh, I got the Pixel Cat one. Pixel Cat. Pixel Cat with a pixel cap. Didn't do much fishing here. I got pretty lucky. That's good. Alright, and identical cast. An empty-headed rabbit catto at the moment. Hell yeah. I enjoy the cowboy. I love that there's multiple types of cowboy. Like I can be this kind of cowboy, or I can be this kind of cowboy, or I can be tiny hat cowboy. Big fan. My favorite is probably the Viking helmet. The Viking helmet's pretty good. I'm partial to the cowboy hat, personally. Because I can just change how I feel. Like, what kind of cowboy am I feeling? Fuck off! I don't want your big fucking fish. That's not why I'm here. Yeah, fuck right off. Hopefully I get the yarn. And then I can identical cast and then leave this infernal place. Yes. Aha. Oh, the weather's also changed, so we might be able to go check the other places too. I should head back to the Forelands and the Churning Mists. Yippee! Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, the Forelands. Yeah. So I'm looking for dust storms, fogs, or cloud. Dust storm, fog, or cloud. Oh, clouds. Clouds are up. I'm gonna go 3110. I get you through Minami a Mill. Probably not this week because I'm assuming she's met. Yeah, yeah, sure, that's fine. Big fat tacos. Beef soft taco. I didn't even hear that until you guys said it. Damn. Okay, Red Bull. No, that's Churning Mist. Never mind, I take it back, I take it back. We want the goblin. Goblin? Yeah. Oh no! I like how you can hear Skibbity on the wall in the M6S theme. Wow, I hate that. Oh no. Yeah, that's the context of the oh no. Like, oh god, why did you have to share that? And everyone hated it. Oh, the Papira is something I need. We'll identical cast that. It said I needed to mooch it, but apparently I can just grab it without needing to mooch as well. So we need 9 of these as well. Woo, another. Your static skull is on Sophia. I'm gonna go jump scare him. Just, hey. Hey buddy, what you doing? What you doing over here, buddy? Hey. Hi. Can I help you? Heart of Sabik apparently, but I don't believe it. Oh no. It's too close. It's too close. Not like this. A bonk. What? What did I do? Big fat tacos. Damn. It's beat the heart of Sabik. The heart of Sabik. Oh, heart of Sabik. Beat the heart of Sabik. Heart of Sabik. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The one that we were listening to before. Oh, grass carp I also need. Identical cast that too. How many grass carp do we have? 2. Soon to be 3. If we get all the papiras, I'll change my bait. Because I have a different bait down for grass carp, so it might be a better one. It's Big Fat Tacos. My cousin is Square Enix. Hey yo, whoa, that's so cool. Damn. I'm a beef soft tacos truther. Beef soft tacos? I must now collect this info and share to my Civ and torment them. It's like I'm a wild freaks truther? What's that from? Oh, Papira again. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Alright, our RNG has certainly gotten a lot better, touch wood. RNG has improved significantly. It'll be a very long time until you hit Wild Freak, so I'll remind you when it comes. Okay, cool, perfect. Good. I need a little reminding often. I do not have a great memory. Oh, Neri's not sure where it's from. Another Papira. I can't. There goes the fish. Hi, Cerelia. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? It's going well. RNG was unkind to us at the beginning, but things are looking up. We're nearly finished with all the fish that I need for these leave quests. We've got 2 on the way, and then after that we only need 2 more. So it's pretty good. And we finished the fishing quests today as well for Heavensward. Is that? No, that's a Willen. So we've made some good progress today. We won't be able to like turn in all of the leave quests, but at least we'll have the fish for all of them. As now is currently grinding out stuffed peppers for pentamelding my crafting gear. Very good. Damn, I could go for some stuffed peppers. That sounds delicious. Okay, we're done with that. I'm gonna swap my bait. Duro stuffed pepper. What? Damn, my mouth started watering at the thought of that. See you later. See you later, Scry. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Catch you later. Stuffed with copium. Listen here, alright? Listen here. Alright, let's tick this one off. Tick. Great, 3 more to go. Listening. How dare you say that I'm stuffed with copium? That is untrue. That is lies and slander. I don't want your blue claw shrimp. Get out of here. I only have 3 of these. Are these quite rare or something? Or am I using maybe not the best bait? Okay. What does it look like? Grass carp. Powerful hook set. Oh, preferred bait is stonefly nymph. Okay. So we should get more of these now. Yeah, so this is the grass carp. So I had it on the goblin jig because I was getting the papiras. The papira. But now we should see more of these grass carp. Oh, fish gets away! What? Preferred bait is also sometimes bullshit? Wow. Rude. I couldn't identical cast that. Do be bullshit sometimes. Cries in that infamous big fish from Endwalker. Oof. Oof. Checking out your FC rooms? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure most of them are done up. Maybe one of them isn't? Are they all unlocked? Or did I accidentally keep one of them locked up? Why am I not surprised the bakery has a massive Emmerich picture? Because all of my estates have a massive Emmerich picture, Neri. What do you mean? Jackie's is locked. Ah, yeah. Ooh, grass carp. Every single estate that I own has a massive Emmerich picture. I don't know what the issue is here. I don't know what you expected. Parasocial. No, he's my husband. That's not parasocial. I don't know what you're talking about. Neri, they're married. Why wouldn't Ath have a gigantic Emmerich portrait? Exactly. See? Noct gets it. Does he know he's your husband? He should. You know, I feel like that's pretty obvious when, you know, he's asking me out to dinner. Thing requires 3 different fish caught from one fishing hole with certain weather condition change, certain time of day, and despite the preferred bait stuff, every fish, including the fish you need to mooch the big fish off, it eats the bait. Oh, that's bullshit, yeah. Yeah, it's like, even though it's preferred bait for one fish, every other fish is like, I mean, after all, why shouldn't I? The wonders of whale jail. Oh, is that whale jail? Come on, give me enough in time for the identical cast. Ah, I missed it. Didn't have enough MP. There is bait. I must eat it. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, big tasty. When you get around to big fish, you'll understand the pain of whale jail. I've done some of the big fish. But yeah, Neri's done the final fish title, so I've had a little bit of an insight. Not that it's equivalent to first-hand experience though, because it's absolutely not. It's far different, because it's fun. Like, I can sit and laugh at Neri and be like, haha, that's funny. But like when you're going through it yourself, that's a whole different kettle of fish. But I did start doing some of the big fish from Realm Reborn, because I thought it would be cool to do all the fish at some point, complete all the logs. But I've put that on the back burner until we get through every quest. I'm like, let's get through every quest first, and then we can complete the logs. Let's do one you know, achievement at a time. Let's not go too crazy here, you know? Alright, so let's check the weather in Churning Mists. Churning Mists. It's only slightly easier with Dawn Trail since you can store mooches and then identical cast it. Yeah, there's the modest lure and the ambitious lure as well, right? What's the weather here? Oh my god, it's clouds. 26. Of course it's the right weather window. I'm gonna miss my window. So, mooched from rudderfish. I think one of the optional side quests for the Fishers Guild involves catching 7 or 8 big fish. Is that the Realm Reborn one? Because I did that one. Yeah. Yeah. So I do every quest in FF14, and I do it by X-Pack. Got ridiculously lucky with it. Yeah, it took me like a week, if that. Didn't it take me like 3 days or something? It was just that it was like a week between streams. What the fuck? Was it like right at the edge, maybe? Yeah, over here. Alright, what are we getting? Red balloon. Oh, snagging. Did I need snagging? I thought something needed snagging. But nothing's in here needing. Okay, well, I'm probably fine. Red balloon. No, I'm gonna turn it on just in case. And this is a mooch from rudderfish. It's pretty lucky to get it that quick. Yeah, I took... Was it 2 attempts at... was it Ruby Dragon? Took me 2 attempts to get Ruby Dragon? Actually, is Ruby Dragon right? Or am I just confusing it with the other stuff? You've not done... No, okay, I'm confusing it with other stuff. Which one was it? Oh, Namataro. If you get Ruby in 2 attempts, I'm flying to slap you. Wow. Wow. You know, I think it was Namataro I got into. Oh no, Nepto Dragon maybe? Literally cried when I got Ruby Dragon for my last fish. Oh, that's probably why I'm confusing it. Because I've heard the name a lot. Ooh, Brown Bolo, that's what I'm after. Can I IC cast it, apparently? before she gets eel scarred on her first winter. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. But yeah, when I was jumping around doing some of the big fishing, I was having a really good time. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I don't really have the same kind of like time now though, to be able to kind of have it like AFK, waiting for fish windows. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Oh, Storm Chaser again. You again. So this fish is probably the hardest one of the night, I think, to get. The brown bolo that we're working on right now. And I need 9. Fish, 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 fish. The music suddenly got really cool. But yeah, after we finish every quest, we'll come back and do the fish log. We'll come back and do final fish after we do every quest. Oh, this is gonna be a gamble. But yeah, we got you know, just a little bit of time before that becomes a thing, you know. Hee final fish. Final fish. It's the final fish. Yeah, I should have not done that. Fish. Okay, 5 more of these little dudes. God, they're so annoying to get. They kind of look interesting though. Look like they've got like a hammerhead. A whip-like creature found in the skies surrounding Thal Kash in the churning mists. Oh no, the weather's changed. We can't get it anymore. Shit. Well, time to pack her up and ship back off to Azisla then. That's alright. What we'll do, we'll get the one from Azisla. So this is 30 and then 6. And then we'll have a peek and see if the weather's changed. And if not, I'll go hand in what we do have. And then we'll go do the rising event. And we can just fish them up. We can try the rest of the brown bolo tomorrow. what the fuck is that? You've defaced my house. Rude. Is this a pool that I'm meant to be fishing these fish out of? This looks stanky ass. So this is where I need the fiend one. The shock your model showed. Yeah, if someone came into your house and defaced it, you'd be shocked too. I'm fucking dying. Oh. Those are fishable? The fiend worms? Or the lake thing. The nasty ass lake. Oh, it's a bug. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bullwhip. It was tasteful. There was nothing tasteful about that shit. Read the lore on that bug you caught. The lake that looks like it belongs to a list of EPA Superfund sites. What did I just fish? Fuck. Platinum fish. Okay, no. Still not the right fish. Either a chemical compound number 123. Unlike anything else on Eorzea, compound number 123 is thought to be another of the Allagan Empire's failed chimerical creations. The creature seems to be harmless enough, feeding only on the tiny water lice which inhabit Azizlar's etherochemical pools. Its outer hide, however, has given many a naturalist pause, as it bears a texture almost identical to that of a Lalafel's skin. Ooh! Ooh! No! Oh no! Oh no! I got a map. Cool. Kinda wish we had a timer when fishing, would make it easier to catch certain fish. Yeah, I know people use macros, but I'm happy. Like, whenever I fish, I'm like never in a rush, you know? So I don't really mind too much just like sitting here, just fishing until I eventually get the right fish that I want. Yeah, okay, there you go. Neri has a macro. See, I have my in-game, like, certain sound effects turned off, so I wouldn't even hear them unless I turned it on. When you get 3 minutes per 12 IRL days for a fish, you tend to care a bit more. Understandable. Understandable. Another bullwhip, yes. You didn't like my artwork? You mean your oh fuck, what's the word? Your graffiti. Maybe I'm like all famous artists and I need to die to be appreciated. Damn. Neri, you have a bongo chest. Which part of it bothers you the most? I think the vomit thing. I do like that you said, like, the Neri was here, but it's, like, British. So it's like, Neri was here. Thought the face on the mannequin was good. Oh, I had to expand it out. I didn't see that. Nice. That's funny. Oh god, how do I close that now? Subtle. Yeah. I had to like fully expand it out to see it. Not your husband was my personal fave. That was a personal attack. That's what that was. Oh, you got M8S prog? Good luck, good luck. I kind of feel bad for these creatures. Like, they didn't ask to live like this. It also kind of looks like their legs are like getting kind of calcified in the water. I don't know, I'm probably making that up. Hello, where's my bullwhip? Bullwhip where? Stop giving me these platinum fish. I don't have any conditions with me. Maybe I should turn off snagging? I don't know. Hey, bullwhip, there it is. I was gonna deface more rooms, but Lucky's was too nice. Did you deface my other room? The bakery was kind of cute. Yay! I'm very happy with how the bakery came out. No, only this one so far. In my office. Okay, we only need one more. And then we're free from this hellhole. We're free from this hellscape. I'm gonna preemptively mark it as completed. And then I'll go to probably a weather person. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to have a break like 2 hours ago too. Come on, bullwhip. Yeah, alright. Gonna pack that away. I'm going to head to Libsa. We're gonna check what the weather's gonna be like. Then I'm gonna take a quick break And then we're gonna do the rising event. Unless the weather's gonna change imminently. Where's the weather person? Are they upstairs? I think they're upstairs actually. Thanks for the lurk, Noct. Good luck with your raid tonight. They're not up here? Where are they? Have my phone back to Tombury. No worries, Neri. Thanks for coming by. Maybe they're down by the Fisherman Guild? Oh, Sky. Oh, it was by the fucking main thing. For some reason I thought that was the... Do you mean that thanks? Yeah. Look, it's Titty Lamp. This is how I knew. I arrived here and I went, oh, Titty Lamp, it's time. Okay, what are we looking for? Churning mists. Gales to clear skies, and then what? Followed by fair skies, the area should be clear. Okay, so not anytime soon is what that tells me. So, I'm safe to go for a break, and we are safe to do the rising event. So I'm gonna position myself up there. It's got golden tipped battle pasties. Yeah. As all good titty lamps do. You know? Alright. I will be right back. Gonna take a quick break. If you are keen on having a stretch, some water, some snacks, now's a good time to do that. And we will be back in just a few minutes. BRB. I'm back! Here I am. Thanks everyone. I took a quick opportunity to fill up my water, make another cup of tea, have a snack, bio break, so very nice productive BRB. So now we're gonna do the rising event. Yeah, I thought I'd do the full, you know, the full break, so that just, I don't know how long this is gonna take. Hi Akana Sakura, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome from Canada. G'day, g'day. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Caught an annoying fish while you were gone. Hey, congrats. That's good news. That's good news. Hi Ulti, how you doing? Welcome in. G'day, g'day. Yes, so I don't know how long this is going to take, so, you know, I thought I'd make, you know, a nice cup of tea and have a good break so I don't feel rushed or anything or feel like I have to cut it off. So we have the rising event. Here, I'll change out of my, hang on. I'll change out of my fishing gear now. So the rising attendant here.
In looking to the past, we take solace in the present and think of what the future may hold. That is the very essence of the rising. This year we have prepared a spectacular fireworks celebration. It is sure to enthrall everyone in attendance. The Rising is a period of remembrance that commemorates those lives that were lost during the great tragedy that was the calamity. We also pay tribute to the unsung heroes who risked life and limb that others might know a brighter future. And so the streets are decorated with somber trappings and the night skies filled with vibrant fireworks. May the solemn atmosphere and bright lights above spur us to reflect on the doom portended by Dalamud, that we might give thanks for the present and muster hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Cute. Rising vendor. What have you got? Realm Reborn Red. Yeah, I'll stock up. Meteor Shower? What's the Meteor Shower? What do these do? See if it's, you know, worth... Okay. I see that one around a fair bit. Alright, what's the magic system? Oh, cute. Yeah, I've seen that too. Alright, Meteor Shower. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. Let's get started.
An adventurous ambition. The wandering minstrel is in search of inspiration. Well now, if it isn't my adventurer friend Atheria, it could only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet again here and now. You see, I have been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. I have a mind to speak with the locals for their tales, of which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? I am truly grateful. During the rising, we remember those we lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. 'Tis my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Now then, there is no better place for talk in Limpsalaminsa than the drowning wench. Let us first seek out the barkeep, Batteron, and see if he has aught of interest to share.
Hell yeah. Time to badger Batteron. Been a while since we've had the opportunity.
Oh, come on! What's the harm? What's the harm? You'll get yourself killed, that's the harm. I ain't letting one so young sign up. Why do you want to become an adventurer so badly anyway, Richicha?
Richicha?
There's this place I need to go to. The problem is, the Yellow Jackets won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So, please let me sign up.
It ain't that simple, lass. I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone what's clearly unprepared head out there and they end up hurt or worse, I wouldn't be able to live it down. And don't even get me started on the damage it would cause the guild's reputation. So you can forget about signing up until you're older. Much older.
Oh, but it has to be now! During the rising! Oh, why do you have to be so responsible?
It comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. That sly look. Is everything well? Oh, sorry you had to see that. The little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer, but I said no and sent her on her way.
Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up so easily.
True that. Wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyway. I hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on Richa? I'd do it myself, but I can't up and leave the tavern. The timing of the rising seemed to be of the essence to the little one. Intriguing, would you not agree? Let us ask her about that. I'm in your debt. Now, the nearest city exit's the Tempest Gate over by the aft castle. I suggest you begin by talking to Kindriel, the sentry yonder. Okay. This way. Yeah, that kid was like, I'm getting out of these city gates whether you all like it or not.
The Yellow Jackets keep constant watch at every city gate. If Richard has come through, they will surely have seen her. The lowlands of Lenosha await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. At Baderon's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was at the heels of a Makote peddler, so at a glance one might think them parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. So I alerted my comrade, a yo-yo, outside, and I expect she's stopped the little one for questioning. If you're worried, you should seek her out. Our thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once.
So she couldn't even play it cool.
Damn it! They saw straight through my disguise!
'Tis well the Yellow Jackets noticed her ere she had gotten far. Well now, if it ain't the good minstrel and our kindly helper. Pleasure to see the two of you again. What brings you here today? So Baderon sent you after the little one. I was just about to ask her what she's up to. Richard, was it, dearie? Even without others telling you ought to know it's dangerous out here. What is it that you want so badly? You'd risk your life like this.
There's something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go.
We understand that you have your reasons, Richard. Even so, we cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here, I would make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you would be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option.
But I don't have any money. And what adventurer would help a child anyway?
Why, our friend here, of course. But me? If you're happy with this humble vagrant. Ha ha ha! I shall be glad to provide suitable recompense in Richard's stead, while a part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song. Above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand.
You'll really help me? Oh, thank you so much!
I'm glad it worked out for you. But as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is, you've got to give the adventurer your trust. Be honest with what exactly it is you need, and she'll be able to help you all the better.
The place I want to go is a lighthouse here in Lower Lenosha. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity, and they spirit children away to the realm of the dead. But that's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it.
I don't have my bongo now. Oh, the two lighthouses in the area. Oshon's torch is the only one as civilians can still get to. Don't recall hearing nothing about ghosts, though. I can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. Having a yellow jacket with you ought to make things easier, I reckon. That's outside of a skirmish, anyway.
Being a cannoneer, I'm more at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry fiends on the road, they're all yours. As I said, I'd never heard about ghosts appearing at the lighthouse. Wonder why Richard's so interested in them. If young Richard is heading to Oshon's torch, then someone should report as much to Baderon.
So, what's your name, adventurer? Atheria's Starbringer. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. We'll go to Oshon's torch, and we'll see if the rumor about the ghosts is true.
An adventurous ambition. Complete. A light that ever burns. Richard is champing at the bit to set forth.
Are you ready to go, Atheria?
As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the drowning wench to apprise Baderon of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you learned and felt will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. Right, to begin with, how about we head east to Madman Bridge? It'd give Richard a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Let the adventure begin.
We're going on an adventure. I can run. And here it is, Madman Bridge. If you head north, you'll get to Red Rooster Stead, but our destination takes us south. A vital route for trade is the bridge, but it prowls with bandits and fiends beyond. That's why it was given its name, as a warning to younglings.
Look! A river! And there's some sort of strange animal.
We sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been.
Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though. Before my parents died in the calamity. It's all right. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice. And I have lots of fun.
That'd be Limalayan's Shoals, I take it. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case you wasn't aware. A fine place by all accounts. If that's where Richard's from, I'll have one of me comrades contact her caretakers. Wouldn't do to let them think she's missing. Right then, next we'll make for Oshon's embrace, up this here hill. Take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. I just like mount up with a car and I'm like, get in. And then up the hill. Me fellow Yellow Jackets patrol these parts. Lest you worry, they know I ain't on some pleasure jaunt. Aw.
Wow! We're up so high! This is amazing!
I felt the same way when I looked out from here for the first time. This bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity, It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy.
Mr. Rathia, that's the headmistress, said that we Laminsons work hard because we hate to lose and we like what we do.
What about you, Atheria? Do you like being an adventurer? I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. Fuck. Relatable. Depends on the work.
I wouldn't want to be anything else. That's what I thought. When I grow up, I'll like what I do as well. My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Miss Dorathea said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone, and I can't find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I'll think on it.
Seems Richard's got something she needs to get off her chest. In wanting to verify the rumor, mayhap she... but there's no use speculating. Come, let's press on. Oh my god, am I gonna cry?
I see the lighthouse!
That there's Oshon's torch. One or two lighthouses here would have named for gods. The lighthouse keeper's a bloke named Rostenze. The lighthouse keeper's a bloke named Rostenze. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like.
Lighthouse keeper. So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see, but they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought that maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse.
So that's why you want to prove the rumor wrong. You couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things.
But a part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking bawl my eyes out, am I? Is that it? Is that it? Is it gonna happen? Again? I'm too soft. Oh. I didn't mean to click on her.
Whoa! The sea's frozen in a splash! Amazing!
This area was hard hit by the calamity. On top of the tidal wave washing away big swaths of land, a piece of Dalamid came crashing down yonder. They say it caused ether to gush out of the land and crystallize all at once.
At that time, I was with Miss Dorathea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity was really frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for Mother and Father.
Damn it, I missed being able to talk to old man. Oh, hello? Roston says he's been here since the calamity. It's lonely work, and he's always glad to have guests. Oh, there's the other... Oh, that's the lighthouse on Umbrel. Isle of Umbra.
Even if there aren't any ghosts,
Oh. Well, now, if it ain't guests, what brings you to the torch? Ghosts during the rising. For all me years as a keeper, I've not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse I know. It's certainly the sort of place as children might believe haunted, though. Might be as someone mistook me or some laundry for a spectre.
so Mother and Father weren't ghosts after all.
But I must say, it's a surprise to see Rato's little girl here. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. They had charge of Limalayan's ring yonder. Nowadays it's on a little isle. But there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. A dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. You needed to hire adventurers, and grizzled ones at that, just to deliver supplies.
If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Limpsa Lamitsa during the calamity, and died in a tidal wave. Why did they go out there, even though they knew it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know.
I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report. But your folks did everything they could to protect the Malayan's ring. They built a breakwater, using anything and everything they had on hand. But in the end, there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in the effort, but I'm afraid they were never found. Know, though, that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to shore, and saved many lives.
I see. They really were noble souls, like Mr. Atheria said. But if I could choose, I wish that they were still here.
This is just a thought, but how'd you like to stay the night, and hear more about your folks? It'd only be the mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'd be glad to share with you.
Oh, I'd like that. I'd like that very much.
Aww. It nearly got me there. My eyes were like prickling and like glazing over.
Good morning, Atheria. I got up early to look at the lighthouse, where my father and mother used to be.
Don't worry, same here. It was so sad.
For the longest time, I'd felt as though they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time, so I could ask them why they had to go, and to tell them that I missed them.
Are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts?
Maybe a little. Still, I'm glad I could learn about my parents. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others, like them, and like you.
When?
So, thank you for bringing me here.
Aww. The little laugh is so cute. Sniff, sniff. Well, it ended up being a longer jaunt than I expected, but I'm glad we did it.
Thank you so much for coming with me. Both of you.
You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out, you hear?
Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Mr. Atheria won't be too mad at me.
You'll be wanting to report to the minstrel, I expect. In which case, a comrade of mine tells me he's at the anchor yard. I'll see to it Richard gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards, eh?
Be seeing you, Atheria.
Alright, to the anchor yard. I really like the blue, white, gold flags. Wait, do I have to walk there? Have I even been down there before? Where am I going? Yeah, okay, this way. Oh, yeah, no, I have been down here before. I think we came here last year as well. Yeah, this is the same spot we came last year. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Was young Richard able to find that which she sought? So her true purpose was to see if ghosts were her parents, who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another.
As there are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice have come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you, Atheria, not only for granting Richard's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. The Wandering Minstrel... The idea that the Wandering Minstrel heard the story and was like, hey, yo, this would make great content. This is just the content I was looking for. Thanks. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of your excursion? Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day. Oh, the echo. Oh, isn't this Yoshi P's direct insert or something? What the dog doing? Greetings, warrior of light. Oh my god! Look at the little guys! This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow, as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. To learn from successes and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. Look at all these chickens. Yeah. It is kind of that vibe, isn't it? This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, And as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again.
Oh yeah, look, it's Naoki Yoshida. Now it says his name. When did it start saying his name? After it said it's good to meet you again, maybe?
Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well.
I think so. Okay, cool, cool.
Most happenings in our lives have no bearings on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling. In gleaming gold the sun does rise, the boundless sky it pools. In silver pale the path of men, a white and endless pool. So far away the guiding light that you do now espy, but flames of life their warmth impart to comfort and inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall by memory's refrain. I have no doubt that you, Richard, and a yo-yo shall give rise to a great many more tales. Your tales, in particular, may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardship, and the weight is more than you can bear.
Yeah, no shit. I bawled my eyes out in Heavensward, alright?
In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness.
I did too. Where? Yippee! Complete. A light that ever burns. Seasonal event is complete.
Delightful dozen. The rising is an occasion to remember the past, while looking towards the future. Many take the road in solemn reflection, and should you have the time to spare, mayhap you would like to do the same.
Good night, Compachi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I too shall actually. Let's go turn in some of these leave quests that I completely forgot to turn in. and then I'm gonna start packing up for bed. How many? Oh, I mean that's a lot to read out. Maybe I'll just do a couple. You know what? No, I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm going to bed. We'll start with this tomorrow anyway. You know what I did forget though? Cactpot. If anyone wants to get their Cactpot numbers in, now's your chance. Because I completely forgot earlier. Because I was early. I was so early. Oh. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Oh, fourth prize. Last number matches. 8241. That must have been the randomized number I did. Alright, would anyone like to provide a number? I know Nox. Maybe I'll do one. Very mature. Alright, final call, otherwise I'll randomize it. Beep, 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 beep. 8485. Feels like a good number. Feels like a good number. Alright. Okie dokie, that's gonna bring us to the end of the stream today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I did. That Rising event, oh, my eyes were watering. I didn't cry, but it was close. You know how when you're about to cry and your eyes get like that pin pricking feeling? Oh, that was happening, and I was like, ooh. I could feel my voice wavering, and I was like, it's not the acting, I actually am about to cry. What did you get for completing the quest? Oh, the Rising one? You get a wind-up Galul Jar Jar. Which is, I believe, a Dawn Trail thing that I have no idea. Galul Jar Jar. Look at the way he walks. Stoic. Kinda dude. Really hits your heartstrings. It does. It does. I had Vivi out before today. From doing the Heavensward Hildebrand quest. I'm gonna keep Vivi out. I like having Vivi. I like having him there for emotional support. Especially since we just finished Final Fantasy IX. I was like, what do you call it again? Alright, let's see where we're gonna go. Where are we going? Where are we going and what's happening? Oh, someone's playing Witchwood. I was so sad when that game corrupted and I couldn't finish it. People playing Final Fantasy content that I've not reached yet. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think, I mean, let's go raid the person playing Witchwood. I enjoyed Witchwood. I really, really loved Witchwood. The problem was that the game broke. And I would have to go back and replay it. Like, it completely, like, fucked itself. Have a good evening. Thank you, Spencer. I hope you have a good evening as well. I'm not on my... Hang on. I'm not on the chatting screen, am I? There we go. Ta-da! So let's go do that. Good night, Tempest. I would like to go back and finish Witchwood, but it's just... I put in a lot of time into getting to the point that I got up to. And I'd have to redo it all. Which is sad. But, alright, let's start the raid in here. So, you know the deal. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. If I get my shit together, I will also again consider an earlier daytime stream for stories of season. We'll see how that goes. I keep wanting to say like stories of life or seasons of stories, and I'm like, why am I like this? I will consider it. I will again make no promises because
How very glib.
I am very glib indeed. Thank you for that, Sinful. Thank you for the check-in, Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a Discord there if you want to stay up to date with what we're yapping about. We've been yapping a lot this week about craft, about Hollow Knight, about indie games, game recommendations, Final Fantasy XIV. There's been lots of yapping this week in the Discord. It's excellent. And then we also have a VOD channel if you want to catch up on previous episodes of FF14 or other things that I play, including the Witchwood that I was just talking about. And I have an FF14 channel as well. But until tomorrow, everyone, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you then. Goodbye. Bye.